Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Hopefully everybody had a great time, a great Mother's Day weekend as well. Hopefully all the mothers out there got to do and enjoy what they wanted to do on their special day. That should be every day, by the way. Right? Every mother out there should be treated wonderfully and amazingly every single day. But there's one day that is honored and celebrated. So I hope every mother out there had a great day. But we're back together with the familia to overcome our addiction to farm together too. Yes, I seen how people are addicted. Come on, admit it, you're one of them. You're one of them. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. You can't get enough of the farm life. Right? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for starting your day with me. Or maybe you're in your afternoon, or maybe you're ending your day, depending where you are in the world. But thank you so much for being here and joining us today. My name is Jett, and today we are gonna be doing Farm Together 2. Finally gonna be testing the terraforming, saving it throughout the weekend, waiting for this Monday stream. So the first thing that we want to do is start welcoming everybody in. So first of all, we have the beautiful Shelly Marie. Welcome in. Time to get that farming done. Let's go. Hey, I'm not the one over 60 plus hours, Shelly, okay? Who's addicted, right? Chloe. I heard your voice reveal the other day. So nice. Chloe, welcome in. Sherry, welcome in. Spooky, welcome in as well. I think at this rate, we may all end up in Farm Together to rehab. Spooky, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Donna, Dark Rose, welcome in. So good to see you. Sherry P, so good to see you as well. Arborita, welcome in. I see Shelly's passing coffee for everybody that needs coffee. We know Shelly Marie stay up way too late. We know that. Shelly, how late did you stay up? Fiona, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Canadianiiiice, welcome in. People are accepting Shelly's coffee offer, so everybody's taking that in. Let's see what else we got. Cosie Joe, I'm gonna get to your notification in just a moment. Trying to get here in order, and chat just went all the way down. Why'd you do that, YouTube? All right, let's see. Canadianiiiice, welcome in. So good to see you as well. So good to see you. Welcome. Let's see. Durandu. Welcome, man. So good to see you. Man, so many people here today. Susan, Cosie. Once again, if we want to blame someone for the addiction of Farm Together 2, don't forget to say hi to Susan. And tell Susan, thank you, Susan, for bringing Farm Together to our life. For the people that never discovered it in the past, let's say thank you to Susan for bringing this game that we are all way too addicted to. Sherry Cola, hola Sherry Cola, hola. Brian's fandom, welcome in. Jett, good morning. Getting this Monday started in style, eh? In style? Who's in style? Who is in style? Jett, so good to see you. Was great to talk to you last night. So great. Ranch, good morning. Good morning, familia. Ranch, even though Ranch runs a real ranch and stuff and farm, she's still addicted to a farm game. You will think she's like, you know what? I do too much of this in real life. going to play another thing. But no, that's the testament how good this game is, okay? All right, that just shows you how good this game is. All right, let me keep scrolling down, see if I see anybody that I haven't seen. RileyKSGaming, I will be answering. Thank you so much for replying to me back. I will be writing you, writing you very soon. Snugs, good morning, sunshines. Snugs, welcome, man. Welcome, man. So good to see you here with us today. Is there a none of the above option, Paul? The none is just to hit the like. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Brian. Let's see. Kaya, welcome in. Kaya, welcome in. So good to see you, Kaya. Auntie's T. I never heard of this game. Is it for PC or you can play on console? Okay, so right now, Farm Together's 2 Auntie T is early access on PC through Steam only at this moment. There's Farm Together 1 that has everything and it's on console. So if you like what you see of this game and you want to experience it, you can still get Farm Together 1 and play it. It has so much more content right now. This is early access on PC through Steam. It has like the bare bones right now, but the main core is very identical to Farm Together 1, and Farm Together 1 has everything. So if you like what you see and you still want to experience that and you can only play to console, then you can get Farm Together 1. And I'm telling you, it's worth it still. It's worth it. Just because there's so much more items to decorate and to play, and animals right now. We're limited to pigs and chickens right now. And Farm Together 1 had like cows and horses and goats and ducks and so many things. So many things. Okay, let me see. Alrighty, welcome in. Brick, good morning, Brick. Good morning. Good morning to the non-cozy gamer. Brick. It was so good to speak with you the other day, matey. Chloe, it was good to speak to you too. Okay, we finally get into the section, to the Cozy Joe Super Chat, my dear friend. I owe you so much. Thank you for being there for me. Love you always, Joe. We love you. Thank you so much for the 20. Guys, let's put some VIP and hearts if you haven't just yet for Cozy Joe to starting the day with our first super chat of the day. So we want to say thank you. They wrote it down. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, truly, thank you. Okay, all right, let me keep scrolling here because we're running behind. We gotta start this, and for so many people to say hi to, the brain's here. The Blog King has arrived in style, like always. Brain's here. Welcome in, Brain's here. Ditsy, good morning, Ditsy. Good morning, Ditsy. And there's the VIPs. Thank you so much for the VIP for Cozy Joe. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep going. Phaelyn, welcome in. So good to see you. Jabstastic, welcome in. I was hoping to speak to you the other day. I was honored to speak with you since I'm from the UK. And Chloe, I'm glad that you're so excited. So glad. Chocolate, welcome in. Chocolate. Noble Heart. I survived a 13 work hour day. 13 hours. I take offense with this poll. I don't have a problem. Hey, did I make the... we're just being realistic to see where we're at. Shelly, thank you so much for the 10. Take it as a badge of honor, Shelly. Again, VIP emotes for Cozy Joe and hearts. And again, VIP emotes for Shelly Marie and the hearts for Shelly Marie to start in the morning so strong. Pinky Dallas gifted 10 gifted memberships. 10 gifted membership for Pinky Dallas. Let's go ahead and write that down. Thank you so much, Pinky Dallas. Pinky Dallas, how are you doing? Are you addicted? Too? And I think I'm finally catching up to the chat, to the welcome in, everybody in. And if I miss your name, please feel free to come back in. Lisa R, good morning. Lisa R, good morning. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so far. Wow, we're starting the morning strong. This is how the love for Farm Together 2 is real. The love is real. Farm Together 2, right? Okay. All right. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get this live stream started, right? That's why you guys are here, to hang out. First of all, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with the familia. You know, so many of you are becoming good friends. Mama T, something that I seen that I am very happy about is that a lot of you are becoming friends. Even more people are becoming friends because of this game, playing together, having a great time together. So very exciting for that. Action and Pro members, don't forget I do have the farm open. So, you know, I need someone if somebody's coming in to keep an eye on the house stuff and keep production going on the stuff. You know, if you come in and if somebody wants to keep going with taking care of the portraits and stuff like that, check the quest, you know, and take care of that. You know, sometimes I just put random things. There's nothing in the quest. I just put it so that we can have it going, you know, because why not, right? Why not? Wait, no, touch my diamonds, Shelly. Okay, okay, so all right, so let's talk about Farm Together too. You know, the addiction is real, right? Now we are finally gonna unlock terraforming. That's one of the first things. I haven't harvested anything since last night. Can I come and fix the fish ponds? Well, as you can see, the fish ponds are gone. Wait a minute, what did Jett do? Well, you know, I've done a little bit. Now, I haven't done any decoration. No, not deciding, just running my stuff, right? Well, as you can see, I am organizing my farm in different way, you know, going for optimization, right? So I added this little area where all my fish are at this moment. So you can see right here. And I'm still working on that. This is what my map looks like at this moment. That's what we have on our map. Like I say, I did promise I'm not designing, I'm just organizing. I'm making a little area where it's optimal just for farming, at least for the time that I'm allowed to farm and gather. And that's what I want. So I'm working very hard just on this section right here. This section will be for my optimal farming experience right now to make the most money and diamonds. Then we're gonna start unlocking the size. So then I can actually start designing the little farming community stuff as we unlock items, as we unlock TIFF, as we wait for updates, then slowly we unlock, you know. I don't think I can play with you, Jersey. I might not work because I'm on another server. Oh no, Kaya. That's right, the server stuff. I like that, good idea with the ponds. Now, I seen amazing things. I've been the honor to take sneak peeks at Branch stuff, at Ditsy stuff, at Susan stuff, that all of them are gonna get little special looks and tours so you guys can see and get inspired of what can be done also in the designing perspective, right? Okay, so I'm coming back to town. One of the first things that I do want to do finally. Well, finally, this is why we're here. This is the title of the stream, Terraforming. I saved it all weekend. All right, we're going to hydrate, okay? Thank you, Noah Hart. Wow, your farm looks awesome. Lisa R, after seeing what other people have done, I'm like, oh my gosh, mine is too simple. Everybody else looks so good. So many people have such beautiful farms already. I'm like, man. Now, I made a joke last night. I was talking to my friend Jett, my good friend Jett, and I was telling her, sometimes it's hard to be a content creator because you want to do stuff, but then you got to save it for stream. Because if not, then you have no content. So then you go through the weekend like, man, I can't wait to be Monday already. Okay, all right. So first of all, we're going to unlock the terraforming building. So if you didn't know, for the unlock to terraforming, you need 20 metals. Very important. So make sure you got your metals so you can unlock it. And so we're going to put the terraforming building right here. Now, you can change the terrain to increase or reduce terrain heights, as well as adding or removing ramps from hills. There are 2 tools for this available in the shop. By choosing them, you'll enter in a mode where you can modify the tiles. Elevation, you can change the terrain height and add slopes or hills. Press for me, since I'm a controller, we're gonna press the right Joy-Con to switch between increasing or reducing height tiles around the one you want to modify. Need to be empty. Size in mode, you can add or remove ramps from hills. So there we go. So we finally unlocked terraforming, and there's nothing you can do in the store, so it's just a store for show. Now, when I use the metal, I'm gonna let you know, this is not a requirement. This particular building, it costs 10 metals. And all it is of you start going to the menu and all that stuff. You can customize your character real quick. It's nice and aesthetic, but if you're short on metals, if you want to save your metals, then don't spend your 10 metals right here. I don't think it's completely worth it at the moment. Ginger Empire, your special song is on the list, sir. It's gonna take me a moment to get there. Look at being impatient. Ginger is gonna get there, okay? Okay, so at this moment in time, we have unlocked all the stalls, and we're slowly upgrading all our stalls. So let me give you a recap of where we at on our stalls. Now, very soon, I want to ask, well, not very soon, if you know your player level and your farm level, shout it out. It's been a long weekend. Jersey Farm looks like he put 100+ hours. Without us, I'm only sitting at 33 hours, I believe. 33 hours, I believe. So I'm in the 30+ club. 30+ club, All right, so as you guys can see, I am on garage level on my gas. I'm at garage level 21. So that's where my update is at. The ranch is player 51, farm 64. Spooky is 50 and 61. Decos is 28 and 34. Let's go. Fiona is driving now. Susan is 32 and 42. Player 39 and level 49 from Grammy Q. Chocolate 46, 57. canadianiiiice is 50 and 62. Breaking records with 0 in the 0 club. Proud to show where he's at. That's why Brick Gaming is one of the best out there. He's not afraid to tell you how it is. He's in the 0 club. Arani is in the 41 and 52. And 40 and a half hours into a Grammy Q. Let's go. I started over Friday. So Pinky's at, wow, for starting Friday and you're already at 36, 36. And start it over. Let's go, Pinky Dallas, 36 and 36. I'm only 18 to 12, but maybe I'll start a new one in other server. Kaya, the great thing, you're gonna have fun if you start over, right? You're gonna have fun. Wow, well, so many of you really hit it hard this weekend. Okay, so one of my stalls, the fruit stand, is at 13. Vegetable shop is at 14. This one I haven't done much upgrades. It's only at 2. Like, I barely put any effort on that one. Level 8 on this one. Level 7. Level 10 on the flower shop. Mushroom stall is at 5. And the fishing one is at 8. And let's go ahead and do. Wanna lower some of those. I think somebody might be. Somebody harvest. No. All right. So okay, lower some of that real quick. Okay. So at this moment in time, I got 1.6 million coins and 26,000 diamonds. Saving enough for for you guys for stream, so we can do stuff together. Okay. Also, part of today's goal, besides just doing terraforming and discovering that together, we are moving all my animals. We're moving all my animals from the front area right now. I know where I want them. We're gonna go all the way to the back. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. We're gonna move that. We're gonna design a little bit. Hopefully we can put some fencing. I have plans. I got plans for today. I promise you. Okay. All right. I think the wool and milk are things that they still need to add in the game, as far as I can tell. Yeah, guys, don't forget, this is an early access game. Once again, there's still 26 or something hours left on the sale. So if you still were planning to get this game, it's still with a 10% discount. So only for $17, basically $18 here in the United States. Greeny, welcome in. Grilly, welcome in. So good to see you. So don't forget that it's still on sale. If you ask my opinion, if you like farming games, especially, and with a little designing, that the potential is gonna be great on this game. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. You're gonna have so much fun. So much fun. I see Susan. I see Susan. So if you're coming in, if you're an Action Pro member and you're coming in and you want to hang out in the farm and help me gather resources and stuff like that, keep an eye when you're collecting. If you see that it says full, go ahead and sell. Just leave about 150 of whatever you're selling. Please just leave that in there of inventory just in case I need it. And that's all. If you harvest and you're gonna plant, try to see if you can plant the same thing that already kind of got on the plot, or it's something that's required for a quest. That would be great. If you're gonna harvest back here and you see my pumpkin field, we gotta wait till summer, but we gotta replant all pumpkins back here again. So we got, we got a couple things if you're coming in and helping out to do that. Okay, well, first thing, I'm gonna harvest. We gotta get the money situation under control today, early this morning. And as you can see right now, I don't have the pumpkins. These are my field pumpkins here on the back. So winter's coming, so we're gonna wait, and then I'll replant all my pumpkins back. So right now I'm just gonna harvest everything and then replant everything. And it's so excited to be back and playing this. Cosie Joe, celebrating 9 months. 9 months. And thank you so much for being also a super elite designer. So thankful to be a part of the best and most welcome family and community on YouTube. Love you, Jersey and Nestor. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Cosie Joe, we want to say thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Thank you so much for your support. And for always, and always being here. And your amazing support is truly, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, there is nowhere to sell it, Susan, as I can tell. All right, what was the question? Plant bamboo for wool. Yeah, so bamboo cannot be sold while you harvest. You still use it for little things, but you can plant it for decoration. We got someone here, one of our moderators that doesn't wanna. They're like, don't touch my bamboo all the time, right? So, that was a really cool. Cool Kitty, hi, Cool Kitty. Cool Kitty, how addicted are you? How addicted are you? Oh my God, there's Shelly Marie running. She went to the well to harvest 25 coins. She's so funny. She knows how I feel about the well. She knows. All right, so right now, guys, back here, this is my pumpkin field. It's strictly for pumpkins only right now. I do want to set it up in a different way eventually, But right now, it's just for pumpkins. It's just for pumpkins. So once winter gets here, we're gonna replant all this with all the money. Now, one thing that I've been able to do, and let me explain my approach for people that are here. What I like to do, and so I can always have money, right? I've been struggling because it's weird that you run out of money, then you can't plant, but then you can't buy stuff or stuff that you need. So what I've been doing is I gather my resources first, right? Plant everything again. Make sure every single plot that I have, there's something on it. Once that's done, then I see the money that I got. Then I either decide if I need to buy stuff, plant stuff, or now I have money that I can go and update my stalls. So that's kind of being my approach when it comes to handle this. So, and I feel like I've been doing better. And once I did that, my money started to grow. It started to grow, you know? So yeah. Minx, I'll show you my farm very soon. Once it gets to daylight and we get good daylight here, we'll do this. Now, this is the one thing that says full, but guys, you get really good money. Look at that, 98 coins for the fun of it. Now, bamboo is the one thing that you truly, unless it's for a quest, and one of the reasons I planted this one because I did had a quest, but your inventory is gonna get full of the bamboo, and you can't sell it. You can't sell it right now. So we're hoping in the future update will come. But if you plant it for decoration purposes, you're gonna have fun. If you plant it for decorations, it looks really great. I'm gonna move all this bamboo today too. I got big plans, like I said, we got plans, okay? There's a lot of work to be done. Now, I do got a couple people here coming in. They're already harvesting. So maybe we start in some of our plants very soon. Let me see, where are we? Wheat. I always keep a wheat field going as well. As you can see, I need to make a bigger one. I'm running out of wheat quicker by feeding animals. So definitely always have one running, especially if you're feeding a lot of chickens. If your animal section's getting bigger, I would suggest always have one, run it, and leave it for that. Always for wheat. And if you can't plant wheat in that moment, feel free to plant corn. Okay, plant corn. Let's see, where are we right now? Good, we got a lot. Don't forget, this is a mistake that I did. Your eggplant symbol, right? Please make sure that you have a lot of that, especially if you have a lot of pigs. You're gonna run out. So try not to sell all of that. I did a mistake and I had so many and I sold everything, and then I didn't have enough to feed my pigs. Because as you can see, when you feed your pigs or refill, it uses the eggplant. So any vegetable, I mean, you can get it back real quickly by planting carrots or anything like that, but just please make sure that you're keeping those in stock. Keeping those in stock on you. Please turn down the music so I can hear you. Thanks. Oh, is the music the music loud? Is the music loud? Yes. I feed corn is wheat. I feed corn. No, you still get the same thing. When I do wheat, I do it more for the payout and the XP. But if I run out, if the season is not there to plant wheat, then I do corn. Just keep it going. On corn, you only get 3 XP, and on wheat, you get 11 XP. So if you want to level up your farm, then you get more XP. So, and that's why I like wheat as much as I can for XP purposes. So okay, so you guys are saying the music of the game is too loud. Let me see if I can lower it a little bit. It's already like kind of low on my end, but I'll lower it just a little bit, just to make sure. Let me go to... Let's go to settings and audio. All right, I'm gonna bring it to 5. And there we go. Okay. So yes, so that was an experience that I discovered during the weekend. So if you're running out of food, every time you feed your animals, you know, pigs right now uses the eggplant, and of course your chicken uses the wheat. So the bigger their field, the more they are going to use to feed them. So don't forget, the more you add, the more it's gonna take. Level 92 here. Wait, 92? Level 92? That is insane. Okay, so let me walk you through my farm, what I've done so far, right? Okay, so as you can see, I got different trees right over here for different purposes. Really easy to gather. When I go here in the middle, I can always gather the tree. So I just go, I have a routine right now, really easy routine. I just go, depending on the season, go back and forth. So you go on the area, on the size of this particular section. That's how I added my flowers. Here's another one. Since I didn't have terraforming over here, I planted all my cactus for the fruit, as you can see. And then I come over here and I can harvest all of this. Just like that, very easy. Like I mentioned, my farm right now is not, I seen amazing farms already. All right, let's just talk, I mean, for real, like what Ditsy, Flo B, Susan, the ones that I've been able kind of to take a peek at, they're doing really amazing stuff, really amazing stuff. Now, I never work for production, and this is the first time that I'm doing this. So I optimizing my farm for my gathering purposes, so I can have a good routine. So over here we got the flowering plot, perfect for doing 2 like this, 1 and 2. It goes all the way to the back. I got pines on both sides, so I can always harvest pine. Again, over here I can always harvest 3 things like this, just like that. So I'm harvesting the pines, I'm harvesting the apples. I got 2 rows of apple trees over here. On the other side, it's basically kind of the same. When you go to the other side, over here, I have, again, more apples and stuff like that on this side. In every single spot, I do got few that I'm going to add, hopefully 2 more tanks today when it comes to the gas tanks. Well, you see the gas tanks every 2, kind of in front of every field or area that I'm working on. So as you can see, this is my fish gathering resource right now. It's not the fanciest thing in the world. It's just basically the fish fields that we harvest. In between that, I went ahead and put berries, and I put my coconut trees right now just to give it a little aesthetic look and feel. So we put that there, and very easy to harvest too. So I can come over here and gather all the berries that I need to. If there's a coconut ready, I can also harvest. And the great thing with auto, you just let it run. I wanted functionality when it came to this particular game, in this particular area, like this. So very nice, very simple. The bridge works as a divider. I want to shout out my good friend Ranch for seeing that trick and really help me evolve my fishing area. In some areas, I put a little row of flowers just for aesthetic. There's a little bit of design, but it's still all about functionality right now. The spaces that I'm doing is still just 16 tiles right now. So it's a 2 tile wide, and just go down to 16, and then the bridge is the divider. Then I add the next one. So very simple. We go over here, and again, another row of trees, more flowers. And this is the back section. This is where we're going to work on today. Water also works as a divider too. Yes, I saw that last night. But I wanted the bridge aesthetic because I think it looks really nice. But yes, but the water does work too. We also come over here real quickly, and, you know, I just have it. Once again, this section is more for what I'm building. It's easy access. I want it to look nice, right? We want it to look nice, but it's mainly to make money and to make diamonds real quick and gather all our resources that we need. Okay, so now we're on winter. So before we discover any terraforming, because I want to do a little bit of terraforming, what we're going to do is I want to plant all my pumpkins because I need to get that going real quick. That I think we're going to run out of gas right away. So I think I'm going to add a gas tank on this section here for the pumpkins here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Over here. Let's go ahead and add this. I'm going to add one here because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. And I think I'm going to add another one here for now. We're going to add 2 new ones. Let's go ahead and gather that. All right, so, and the reason I want to get a move on when it comes to this is because, wait, oh no, where are my pumpkins? Oh no, pumpkins is summer and fall. Okay, no, I still gotta wait. Summer and fall. I guess I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, so we're gonna wait for summer and fall. The fish area looks so nice. Jer said, thank you. Now, thank you so much. You guys haven't seen what I've seen. And then mine feels like a little plain now. Okay, so I wanna check out the terraforming, as some of you have. And I saw a couple of things how people are kind of lowering the water to make the land go like this. And it looks really nice. And that's something that I really wanted to do for this fish pond area. So let's go ahead and look at it real quick. Let's go ahead and try out the terraforming. So if you look on terraforming, everything takes diamonds, okay? Everything takes diamonds. So that's why it's so important that you have a very optimal section in your farm. You know, you guys know that I love designing. Most of the time I design as I go when it comes to these games, but realizing that you need so much diamonds, right? So much diamonds to do things in this game when it comes to fencing. Look at that. 50, 35, 70. You know, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. You know, for one little door fence, it's 160 diamonds, okay? You know, if you're looking for really nice aesthetic stuff. So you need diamonds. So I do recommend to make your best optimal farm that you can. You know, so you can harvest good. And that's what I keep mentioning. If you're harvesting, if your thing is full, please go and sell it. Get those diamonds, okay? Get those diamonds. All right. And for your pathing too, if you need pathing, requires diamonds. So, all right. So let's look at terraforming. All right. So we got what we see here. We got the slopes, high slope if you want a slope, if you want to raise or lower. Now, I was able to see a little terraforming through Ranch, our good friend Ranch, also an amazing content creator. And also our good friend Shelly Marie. She was hanging out on our Discord and she was live streaming her gameplay through the Discord live section. And we were able to see what she did. So it was really great. Keep an eye on the Discord. If you see Shelly, go over there, say hi. And she's always showcasing amazing things. And so many people hanging out with her. It was amazing see over the weekend. All right, so I want to grab this one real quick. So let's grab 10. So now it's 10 diamond per tile for the looks of it. Or, right. Okay, so as you can see, don't pay attention to the white big square of the white line. You're going to actually look at the little red line that you see. I'm figuring that's what we're going to work on. Oh, wait. I think I heard it. You can't have anything around, right? Wait a minute. Let me ask a question real quick to the people that don't terraforming. When you're terraforming, you can't have anything around, right? I spend more time in Discord. Let me ask. They really do need to do something about the pig's eyes. Yeah, the pig eyes needs a little low. No, it has to be empty, Jersey. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. So this is gonna be a long process. Okay, so it has to be empty. The area that you're gonna work and terraform. You can't have your trees. That is something that I hope they do improve. I hope that they do improve that, because you know, sometimes you may want to go back. You have a new idea. Like right now, I want to sink this down, make it feel more like a canal, and we can't, because you have to take all of this out. So it has to be bare ground. Thank you so much, Ranch and Fiona, and for everybody that's confirming this. That is confirming that it has to be empty. So let's look at it when you're empty. Okay, so let's go back here. That this is something that I need to terraform anyway. I want to make this flat right here. So we'll get to, let's go ahead and move the chickens so we can work on terraforming here. So we're going to use some gems just so to show you guys how terraforming works. So one of the main things is Cosie Joe. Cosie Joe, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Guys, VIP for Cosie Joe, truly. Cosie Joe, we love you. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. If you receive a gifted membership today, please don't forget to say thank you, to always honor that. If you see this later on, if you receive it on the email, it doesn't matter. Come in to any other video and say thank you. I always see those messages. So, and I always appreciate when people say, I received a gift of memberships. I don't know who it was from, but I want to say thank you. So if you do, if you receive one, feel free to come in at any time, say thank you, either to our live stream or in any video to say thank you. Okay, all right. So now I was yesterday hanging out with the lovely ladies last night, and Damo was there too, and amazing people, amazing little group. I just happened to crash them on voice chat and on the Discord. And some of you don't know that you can move things, a lot of the things together, right? So if you go here, you know, and you press, right? If you keep pressing, you can grab all this stuff. If you are on your tractor, you can press, it's gonna highlight. So now I'm moving. If you look at the bottom where the chickens are, it's telling you that I got nine tiles. I grabbed 9 tiles with me, right? So now I can go. You don't have to grab things individually. You know, you have 9 tiles that you can move, and just move them around just like this. See, very nice, very nice. So let's go ahead and put them right here, and like that. And if you grab more than 9, it will still tell you on the bottom that you got 3 more to put, and then you can keep adding it on. So it's a really easy way to move more things. So especially if you lock a plot and you got all these trees. Also a great way to delete them if you don't need all those trees as well. Okay, so I'm doing the same thing. As you can see, I'm highlighting things that I want to grab. Let me see if I... Okay, let me do it without the tractor. I'm trying to see if I can grab more than... Okay, there we go. Grab another one. So as you can see, I'm just grabbing... It's a little bit easier without the tractor. So just make sure you're highlighting the fence. I'm grabbing, as you can see, I got 8 fences grabbed. I keep going, now up to 9. Let's go ahead and... This is very touch sensitive. Oh my goodness, wait, there we go. I finally grabbed the next one. And the next one, okay. And now we're gonna move the fencing. And once we move this, we'll show terraforming right away. I might need to crash one of the... Oh man, the farm together parties are amazing. They're so fun. They're so fun. I've been enjoying crashing the voice. It's been fun crashing the voices, seeing, you know, sometimes I can be there for a little bit, sometimes I'm just there for a short time, but they're hilarious. If you're ever on the Discord, and if you see Ranch, you see Shelly, you see Floby, you see Ditsy, any of these people, if you see them, stop by, say hi. They're amazing, by the way. Great way to make friends. A great way. And just like that, we move the plot. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see a lot of moving today. We're gonna move the the animals all the way back here. So that's going to be one of the big things. Okay. So as you can see right over here, so this is a slope that I do want to take care of. I want to move my animals back here. So animals are going to be back here. We want to flatten this down. We finally unlocked terraforming. So don't forget you need 20 metals. You need to make it to farm level 30, and then 20 metals, okay? So let's go ahead and open the store, terraforming again. And I'm going to bring the slope down. I think this one, since this is our slope, I'm using the slope. Now, this is my first time experimenting, so we're seeing it. So again, if you're on controller, you do the right joystick, and just pay attention on the arrows, right? Slope to go up, so the arrows are pointing up. I want to go down, so the arrows are pointing down. So I'm just switching around. Now it seems like it's detecting that this area is already raised, so it doesn't seem like you can raise the slope even higher because it's already red. It doesn't let you. It's already blocked off. But if I go this way and I get on the corner, so it's telling me that I can actually bring it down, and that's what I want to do. So all right, let's press once. Let's see what happens. We're gonna use 10 diamonds every time we do this. There is no undo. I did confirm that with our good friend Ranch when she was streaming. There is no undo. It costs diamonds. So try to plan ahead mentally what you want to do when it comes to terraforming. Sometimes you're gonna make mistakes and you're gonna have to use diamonds. So be aware of that and accept it. Be okay with it, you know. But as much as you can, try to imagine, try to count the tiles, try to make sure your idea is gonna work before you spend a lot of diamonds trying to do it. Now sometimes we're gonna be creative and we're gonna try new things and we're just experimenting, and just be aware that you're gonna use diamonds, you know, and there's no undo. It's not like you can redo it. So once you press it, that's it. It'd be great if they give us undo, developers. If you're ever watching this, if you get to watch this, I would say, I know we don't want to undo because, you know, it's part of the game, using diamonds. I undo that can give us like a 30-second, you know, something, or one step back. Just in case we messed up, we can go back. Maybe by accident, I had it on the wrong tile, right? So, you know, it's like, oh no, I didn't want it there. I just want it here. And you did the wrong tile. All right. Drink says Noble Heart. Okay, so all right, so let's do it. Let's press it down. And now we're flat. So let's do it again. Let's see. Let's do it again. And we are trying to bring all this area down. And let's find the highlighted area. Now, if you ever have seen me done the playtest for Go-Go Town, the drone, that's what it reminds me of. It's so fun. It's so fun. Very easy, you know? As you can see, we're just going, we're flattening things out. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. I love that the character is... Look at that. Look at that. And look at that. We got flat land. Very easy. Let's do it again. Let's get over here. Press flat and one more. Press it down. And there you go. And now everything flat. Everything is neat. Exactly what I wanted, right? Once again, terraforming. Really nice. Really simple. Straight to the point. There's no undo. One of the most important things, there's no undo. Make sure you count it, especially when you're experimenting. You have an idea, draw it out. Use graphing paper. Again, to unlock terraforming, your farm level, the one on the right underneath the season, that's your farm level. Your player level is on there, your profile, right on the left corner. So my farm levels, my player level is 50. My farm level 63. You need to be a level 30 in the farm to unlock farming, right? Unlock terraforming. Farm has to be level 30 to unlock terraforming. then you need 20 metals. So the metals are the pink. So I got 28. So if you look on the top right hand corner, you see my money, you see my diamond, and what people call metals or ribbons, whichever one you want to use. But I call them metals. It seems simple. 28. I got 28. You need 20 to unlock terraforming. The terraforming building is over here. So I got it over here. Nothing that you do in the actual building is just there now. And that's you unlock terraforming. So nice and simple, straight to the point. You add it there, and then when you go to your store, then these are the stuff that you can do with terraforming. That you can add a slope. You can add the height slope if you just want a little rolling hills, or this is the level. So I want to do this real quick, and just to showcase it, we're just gonna showcase it real quick. So let's say again, so this is the harder part when it comes to terraforming. Like right now, I can't do anything here unless I take things out. According to people that have been playing this, you can't have anything around it in the white square for the looks of it. So you gotta find a plain area. So let's try. I wanna take a couple of this pathing out because I wanna see exactly how this works, right? Because we have a corner here that's hitting the terraforming pathing, right? So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's move all of that real quick. Let's see if I have somewhere that I can put this. Let me go over here and put these tiles here real quick. Just moving my tiles. There we go. And let's go back. And I'm gonna use some diamonds so we can experiment, right? All right, let's grab this as well. Let's grab those two, and let's grab this two as well. This three, and I'm gonna grab all this. I want this all over out of the way just to make sure, so we can showcase this terraforming real quick. And there we go. All right. I'm trying to explain as best I can. I know we got people in the chat that can make sure they are making sure that I'm doing, you know, hopefully saying things correctly. Why are you not moving those two? All right. I think that might still be on the way, but let's check. All right, so let's go back to terraforming. Let's grab this corner here, and everything's still. Okay, so we can't go down in this particular corner, but it is letting us go up. I don't know why. Is it because I'm in the way? Let me try this again. Okay, there we go. I was in the way. I was standing on it. That was my fault. I was standing on it. But as you can see right here, we can raise. We can't go down because it's registering that I have a corner and I have a slope over here. So if you want to dig down, and you can go down 2 levels. It's been confirmed again by my good friend Ren. She showed me that. Also Ditsy and other people that I see in the farm. You can go down 2 levels deeper from your main flat area. So that's really cool. But we have a little right here. If I was trying to go down, it's not gonna let me, as you can see. Okay, so let's go up so you can see the function when you go up. Let's click on it, and there we go. So we're back up, and now we added a little extra section. Just that easy. That easy. Now, for the looks of it, you gotta have more space if you want to keep adding on top. So it won't let me do, like, let's say you want to do like a little tower. It doesn't seem like it's gonna let you. It seems like you need to have more land on it. Or is it because I got farm? You see all the red? So it's telling me all this is triggering that I can't work. So when you're terraforming, once again, make sure that you have a lot of space, that you don't have anything around, and fix the stuff that is telling you. So I will have to take probably the ramp, the slope. I will have to take this over here and see what you can do. So once again, when it comes to terraforming, Make sure that you're doing having empty space, nothing around you, to create the creation that you want to do. And let's go ahead and take that off. And just like that, I took it off. So in that little experimental there, we did 3 clicks. So that means that we used 30 diamonds. But besides that, that's basically it, you know, right? Like that. So that's terraforming. Very good, very simple. If you have not unlocked terraforming yet, if you're here, if you're not unlocked terraforming, you can still use terraforming to your advantage. So this is an area that I use right here that had a lot of hills right here. I know eventually I want this to be a little farming area for my products, because I'm gonna change it now that we unlocked terraforming. But what I did, I planted cactus, you know, and make it feel wild. So anywhere that I could, I just planted it, and I felt like it looked pretty cool. I may still leave it like this just for it to look a little bit different, but I like this. I like, you know, don't be afraid to use like hills and make it feel part of your design. You know, not everything has to be neat and perfect. So I decided to do cactus, and as you can see, it just looks like they're growing. Like it's like empty lot, and all this is growing, but we can still harvest it, right? And you need it for quests. So that's how we did it here. Okay, so now the moment, now the exciting moment, we are going to start working. We are gonna start working. So as you guys can see, I'm gonna bring up my farm once again. This is my farm. This is what I'll be working on. As you can see, everything is designed for the way that I like to harvest, right? And I'm working usually in sections by 3 or by 2. You know, that's what I'm working on. I just want to come in and I have a way. I start from the front and I work my way down and I harvest everything in one go. Right now, it takes me, usually when you haven't logged in for a while and you have so much to harvest, I think it takes me about 30 minutes to harvest everything completely 100%, selling stuff, coming back, selling stuff so I can get diamonds, especially when you sleep through the night and you come back in and you come into the farm. Something that I did learn, if you didn't know, everything that you see on yellow right now on the map, that means it's part of a quest that you have. And if you don't know how to see more quests than just the one that is pinned, don't forget to hit your start menu, go to event log right here, clicks on that, and here are the events. And this is all the stuff that we have. And it tells you all the stuff here. Now, why does it tell me that I got so many? Wow, I never seen so many. Wait. No, sorry, quest log. Sorry, quest log. Event log is something else. Here are your quest logs. So here's your quest log. So right now we got the Mysterious Research, Garma Portrait. So we gotta do one more of that. This is how you're gonna get medals. You're gonna get XP. Here's another one, the Prickly Pear Cactus. So my little cactus farm, we need 60, so though 56. I got I got 57 planted and 60. Now, this is something that I learned the other day. So when you read the title, let's take this one for example, and it says Prickly Pear Cactus X57. That X57 is how many you have in your farm. I needed 60. So if you harvest on one go, I knew I was never going to get to 60 because I only got 57 planted. That means that you have to wait for the next time when they're ready to harvest to complete this quest. So let's go to company dinner. You know, this says yellow pepper. It says that I have 139 of them planted. Right now, I got 139. I need 160. You know, so this is going to help you to know. So when you're planting and you're harvesting, you know, let's say you need 160, you got 3 empty plots. You can actually, as you're planting, you can see if you have this request on, you can see how many of those plants you got. So when you get the one way of harvest, bam, you can actually collect it real quickly. Or you can do the math and say, it's going to take me 3 times to harvest it. It's going to take me 2 times to harvest it. You know, if you only got, you know, 50 planted, then, you know, you do the math and you know how many seasons have to come back so you can harvest that particular, so you can clear this quest. The local holidays. Here, I need 50 of this chicken, right? that we're gonna harvest, I only got 16 of them. So again, you can do the math and see how many times it's gonna take you to actually get to 50. So this is gonna help you, you know, to prioritize, or maybe you wanna plant some more, add more chickens to your coop, to your area. So this is always gonna help you. And I discovered that over the weekend. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Bamboo. I got the slam dunk. I have 88 bamboos planted. That means that when I harvest my bamboo in one go, I'm gonna get all 70s because I got 88. So that will be done. Now the surgeon fish, I only got 16 planted. So that's gonna take me again couple of seasons to harvest all the way to 60. So this is gonna help you truly to decide how big you want something, how much you want to plant. Do you want to add more? You know, because sometimes you're like, oh my gosh, I want to clear this quest and it's going to take me 5 times. You know what? I'm going to add another rod of fish. And you add another rod of fish and you move on from there. So hopefully this helps, because it has helped me a lot to understand how many times I need to harvest something to clear a quest. Also, if you want to change something that's pinned, just click on the X on the one that you want to see that you're working on. Click X, and then let's say I want to do this one, the bamboo. I click X, I pin, and now when I come over here, it changed. Now what's pinned, I see this. I wish we could pin more than one, but right now we can only pin one at a time. But you pin this one, it'll tell you. Say somebody's harvesting the bamboo right now, so it's going up 58, 62. So they're about to clear this one. So it's really nice. So it's really nice, really easy to follow. And I know right now, since we started the stream, a lot of information, so hopefully it's not too much overload for all of you guys out there, but just giving you tips that I learned, not just the ones that I discovered, but also hearing other people from the community, from you guys, explaining a couple things that we are learning together. Okay, so all right, so my plan is we can't extend the farm anymore going this way. We're in the limit, so we can't keep expanding south. Let's just say south. Let's go ahead and harvest this real quick. Want to make sure. Now, I'm a big fan of auto. I love harvesting like this. I don't just press it, jump, go, jump anymore. I like it like this, and part of my design of the farm is so I can always use this little feature. You know, it makes it nice, makes it easy. It's convenient for me, so I do enjoy it. All right, let's go ahead. And there we go. I like that. Level 44. All right. All right, so, all right, plans. Here we go. We're going to start designing the little, again, functionality. It's not going to be like, wow, look at this design. It's functional. But I am going to move finally all my animals to the back. We're going to add more. We are at 2.3 million. Now, I'm waiting to plant all my pumpkins. Pumpkins are going to take a lot of money. It's for my fields in the back. And once we finish that, then I'm finally going to use money to add more animals to my farm. Once again, as I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, what I like to do is harvest everything, plant everything, and then finally see what I have as a profit and then invest it on the farm. So that is the best way. I'm not saying it's the proper way or the best way. There could be a better way. But what I personally like to do is harvest everything, plant everything, and then what the money you got left over, because you plant, you know the next wave you're gonna harvest, you know you're gonna get money back. Then that's when I like to use my money to either expand on my stall, do upgrades, or if I'm gonna add animals or buy a new tree, do expansion. So, and once I did it that way, I wasn't running out of money. Like, I'm being more careful. You know, I want to make sure that I'm always producing something either for a quest or to make money. All right. Potatoes, if you don't know, potatoes are a really great way to make money, especially when you're playing the game a lot and you're there to harvest. It's 40 minutes. But if you're playing at the moment, potatoes are great. Don't forget that if you end the game, you know you're going to come back for 2 hours, 3 hours. Then leave something running in the background that takes a long time. You know, pick something that's 2, 3 hours, 6 hours even. You know, calculate that the time. That way when you come back to the game, you don't feel like, oh, I have nothing to do. Even though you're going to have flowers, bushes together, so all the trees together. But in your main crop, where you make your bulk of the money, always remember to leave something running in the background, so you can collect, so you can sell, so you can get diamonds, so you can then continue designing and decorating. All right, let's go ahead. And there's Susan. Susan's helping me out back there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Susan. All right, so we're waiting for, one of the things that we're waiting for is summer. Once summer's here, that is here. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna help out plant real quick. Is the years away? Is the years away? Being a little busy. I know I'm not reading chat as much. Mentally, I wanted to get all this information out first. And now we gonna try to keep up with chat now as much as I can. I don't know why, but I can't bring myself to use the tractor on the animals. No, and that's fine. I mean, yeah, nothing happens when you do the animal, right? There's no weird sounds or nothing. It makes it quicker, but you can always harvest by hand. But the more animals you have, the longer it's gonna be. And this game, it's all about production. It's all about speed. You wanna, you know, you only got so many seasons. All right, so we are 2.3 million. But as you know, pumpkins are very expensive. Takes a day. If you water them, take a little less than a day, but still a long time. But it's a great way, if you have a space to do this. I say do it. Do it, you know? If you have space, it's worth it. I am going to redesign this back farm area as well. I don't know how much I know part of the main thing today is working on the animals, right? Working on the animals. If you're coming in and you need to know more about terraforming, because that was part of the stream, because I am going to terraform a little bit back here, a little bit of the area. I want to fix another area where I got the cactus. I want to fix that. So we'll see a little more terraforming very soon. Okay, somebody's using these fields for, I guess, for a quest, I'm guessing. All right, so we're going to do that. Somebody used my pumpkin fields. It's fine. Let's talk about real quick as I'm doing this. People, you know, don't open up your farms so you can have people help you out. That's one of the great things about this game. But don't be afraid. Don't be afraid if you need to change settings, right? We don't want no fighting. We don't want no argument. We don't want people to get upset, right? So if you truly want to manage your money, you want to manage your diamonds, please change your settings. Nobody's gonna get offended. Nobody should get offended, you know? If you just want people just to harvest, put it as that. It's okay. They still get XP. People still get to see your farm. People get to still get inspiration. You know, don't be afraid to really customize the settings to what you really want. You know, we want everybody, you know, to feel comfortable in the farms. I want people to leave the farms open. You know, I think it's great. That one of the best features about this game is that all of you can play together, you know, as much as you want, with as many, put it full, completely unlocked, or with as little permission as possible. But truly, you know, don't be afraid to customize it, right? If you truly want to be the one to handle the selling, the money, do it. And you can change it on the go. You know, a lot of that stuff, you can change it on the go. So right now, let's say you get people and you change your mind. I can go right here and just change it just to harvest only right away. Now Susan can only harvest, or she can only harvest and quest, harvest, quest, and plant, harvest, quest, and build, or you can give it full permission to do anything that you want. And that's for friends permission if you are friends on Steam. Don't forget that guest permission is for people that are global, that are out there, you know, that you opening your farm for the public. Don't forget that you can also change those permissions right away. So, you know, so you can change it on the go, you know. You see somebody's using your diamonds, you know, right away, and you don't know who they are. Maybe you got 6 people with you. Yeah, just change it real quick. You go, put it there right now, all the way to plant, leave it there, keep it under control, you know, and then come back and all that. And communicate, talk with one another, you know, explain your vision, you know, when you got friends over, you know, use the Discord, use the chat. I've seen it used more than ever because of this game, because I think it's important to communicate. So give your vision, tell people what you want in your farm, you know, what you're expecting, what you're not expecting, what are your goals of the day, you know. And if you have none, you know, you can always use chat. You can always use the chat window, and you can just type if you don't want to do voice. And I can type, this is testing, you know, and you can write whatever you want. Just write, Mike, can you just harvest today? Thank you so much for coming in, and just say harvest. Maybe you don't even want people to plant, and your permission gives them to plant, right? But just type it in. Type it in. Don't be afraid. You know, the most important about this game is to truly create friendship, be together. That's why it's called Farm Together. And we want everybody to have a great experience. So when it's your farm, it's your farm. You know, people want to come in, and some people need instructions because they don't know. They want to come in and help. They want to hang out. You know, they want to use that for XP because they can't do it no more on their farm. So they want to go somewhere else, get more XP. So truly use all of this stuff to your advantage. And as you can see, I type it in. You see the name, RileyKSGaming says testing, or the instruction. If you're shy, you don't want to be on voice, use the game in chat, you know. And I think if you do all of that, I think your experience is gonna be amazing. There's Susan replying back. It works. You see it, and you're good to go. So I would recommend so much if you guys, you know, communicate, so you all can have as much fun as possible. All right, so now we're gonna be moving. I harvest my pumpkins. I think somebody just used this block, and that's fine. I'm not upset or anything. You know, I'm saving back here. This is what I was just doing my pumpkin run. Now, once these are harvested, let me go ahead and water them so we can get it quicker. Because I do want to keep my pumpkins kind of the same time frame because they do take a day. So let's go ahead and water all of this real quick. Most likely this is for a quest, and that's completely fine, you know. Let's see. No, Jersey. I was saying the way the farm is the Jersey way, and that's okay. Oh, okay, yeah, Minx. And plant at night, water 3 times equals 12 hours. Ooh, Canadian. So pumpkins takes 12 hours if you water them 3 times. That's really nice. That's really nice. That's actually really nice. Okay, so hopefully this will, once we harvest it, if I don't harvest it and somebody comes in and harvest this, if you can plant pumpkin before summer is gone, that will be great. That will be great. All right, so as we wait for that, we're gonna start moving. We're gonna start moving things. Yeah, I need to get back there, back at the end. We got a pathway that we need to take out. So we're gonna take out all this pathing, because I'm starting all the animals. I kind of, in my head, I kind of did the math yesterday. So I think that should be fine. Once this is harvested too, in 54 minutes, let me water this so it can go away quicker. This plot will go away too, because back here is going to be fine animal. So we're going to start from the other side and work our way this way. And once this is over, all of this is going away. So if somebody's watching and you come in, any of my Action and Pro members, if you come in, don't plant anything more back here, because we are going to use it for something else. Okay. And let's go here. You might put sprinklers on the pumpkin. Yeah, I think eventually I am going to add sprinklers as we keep earning more medals in the future. Well, now that I unlock all the stalls, now I can finally start using metals for something else. I've been saving my metals, as you guys know, for a bunch of other stuff, for all the stalls and all of that. But now we can start using it for advantage, for so many other things. So we are excited. I'm excited. All right. So I am doing this. I'm grabbing all of this pathing. I'm taking all of this pathing, and I'm adding it over here. So let's go ahead and add this here. Let's do it by 3. Now, I use the tractor a lot. I feel like it's a lot quicker when I'm moving things around. If it's adding more than 1, then I change it from the person like this. And as you guys can see, I did grab 60 pathing. So if you look at the bottom left on the corner, you see the tile. It tells you how many you have left. If for some reason you grab more than you need to, if you hit B, it'll cancel 1 tile, the last one, in order as you grab them. So that's how you kind of take them out. Let's say, oh my gosh, I got too many tiles, I don't know what to do, just hit B, 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 keep hitting B into your sequence of the tile goes away. So that's another way to get them out. All right, so let's go ahead and place that there. And there, all right. And we are going to go across here. Oh wait, why is it not doing 3 anymore? Okay, I don't know why it's not doing 3. It's supposed to give me more options, but it's only give me the 1. There's the start pass tiles give you back all the diamonds, so you want to change path and get rid of those. You don't lose any. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, eventually, yes. I got plans to use different pathing in different areas. So that is really great to know. That is really great to know. Thank you, Shelly. All right, so we are adding this right here. Okay. We add that. And I gotta I'm gonna come back here. I think there was a section back here that I needed to complete. And all this pathing that I'm grabbing right here, I gonna have to take it away. Okay. I think I can actually, I may do what Shelly said. Well, no, I'm actually gonna use all of this. Let me see if I can take it to the front. I guess if I don't lose any diamonds, like Shelly said, that's a really great thing to know. I can actually delete it and just bring them back. But I think right now what I'm gonna try to do is, there's Susan. There's Susan. I'm gonna go back here and see if I can. I'm just gonna drop him off in different section at the moment. Let's drop him off there. Drop him off here. Wow, no. I think it's gonna be just easier just deleting them, because I'm just gonna be putting pathing everywhere. All right, I guess I'm gonna delete the remaining of those that I got on me. So let's see. Oh no, I had to do it the other way. It's too bad when you, I guess it's a safety feature. If you grab things, it doesn't let you delete it. So I'm going to have hit B. So this is a great way to show you, if you grab too many things, you can still put it back. So you see that everything is highlighted still that you grab. You see the white squares. So if I hit B, it starts reverting back. You see how they are disappearing in the order that you kind of grab them. So they disappear. You see the countdown on the left corner going away, and that means that now you don't have anything that you're moving. I'm gonna hit X instead, and now I'm in the deleting. So I'm gonna keep hitting X, and I'm gonna keep grabbing. Let me see what Susan said. So, Susan, I missed your message. I'll bring it up in a moment. All right, and then I hit A, and I'm gonna sure they give you a little warning. I hit yes, and delete 25, and we get all those diamonds back. Let me see what Susan said. DP, if you want more acorn pumpkins in this field I am in, there are some near the back of this field. You want more acorn pumpkins in this field? I wish you can close the chat. You can't close the chat. It's like, oh wait, maybe you can close it that way by hitting escape. Okay. Let me see if the chat goes away. Yes, okay. All right, so the chat can go away if you hit it on keyboard. I don't know how to close the chat on the controller. I can open it, but it doesn't seem that I can close it. On here, no, don't use this for pumpkins. Pumpkins are only for the back. So don't use pumpkins for here. You can plant anything that you want in here for now. If we don't have anything for questing, then you can plant something that's in the, that we can still gather during stream. So you can plant, let me see. You can plant, if you want it, anything 24 minutes, 40 minutes. You can do potatoes, 40 minutes, 20 minutes, if you're here. If not, I will say probably like potatoes or something like that. That way it gives me time to do what I need to do. But if you want to keep hanging out and you want to continue to harvest stuff, then you can do something that's in the shorter side of things. Okay. All right. I only just found out as well, Fiona. It was a game chat a few days ago. I have no idea. Yeah, welcome me, Robert. Little Tiger. Oh my gosh, Little Tiger. Sorry. Guys, I apologize that I haven't welcomed as many people. I've been very focused on explaining, like, I'm in explanation mode, right? I haven't been paying attention to my chat. I'm gonna see if I can be better now. I think I explained as much as I could. Don't forget, this is very important. This stuff in the house, you'd be surprised when you need them. So start accumulating. Even if you don't have a quest, make stuff, you know? Have them ready. You never know what you're gonna need. And they take time, you know? Portraits take time. It's not like you can have 20 easels so you can mass produce paintings and stuff. Same thing with the music. If you don't have something in quest, just have something in the background. Doesn't matter. Just pick whatever you want. It's better to have something and accumulate it than not have anything. And they take time, right? They take 3 stages, 2 stages, 50 minutes each. So make sure that you're always, you know, paying attention into your home. Put your home somewhere that you can see it in the beginning, especially when you're doing this, because it will help you in the long run. It truly will help you in the long run. Not saying the game is less fun by myself. I am loving this. And you know, one thing for sure, and I know I keep saying it, and let's go ahead and harvest a lot of this. I'm surprised. I'm still surprised to this day how much I've fallen in love with this game. I mean, to me, there's not even another word. I am using the word love because I have. It's been a long time since there's a game that has hooked me so much. And the other thing that I'm super surprised, it is a farming game. You know, and to me, that is a big deal. It's a farming game. So it is a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, so I'm grabbing the chicken. I'm going to be moving things section by section. So we're finally going to be moving all my animals to the back of the farm for now. We're going to move to the back. We're going to organize it. We're going to make it nice, easy to harvest, easy to go. Some of them I am going to be spending money to add more of them. We're actually going to put a barn. We're going to put gas stacks back here. I kind of mentally plan things out. So I'm ready. So, all right. So we're adding all the way to here. This particular chicken ones, I am going to be adding more. So as you guys can see, I'm going to add another row. And again, I'm going to add more there. And I want to finish this particular one. Some animals, you're going to see they're going to add a little more. Not all of them are going to be this many, but I am adding a few more through here. So we're going to add the same chicken, and we're going to add, let's go individually, and here. And hopefully, I'm going to be, you know, we're going to adding a little bit of fancy. We're going to make it look nice. Once again, if you're here, if you're watching, thank you so much for coming in. We are playing Farm Together too. We are discovering terraforming. If you're here, if you have questions about terraforming, please feel free to let me know. One of the moderators will let me know if I missed the question. I unlocked it. I don't mind using diamond to showcase it. So if you need to see it, just let me know. You know, I mean, we don't want to abuse the diamond situation, but you know, the title of the stream, let's discover terraforming. But I don't have as much space as I need to. But we are discovering terraforming, right? So if you have questions about terraforming, please reach out. Let me know. We'll explain it as we go. Just say, name one of your pigs, Maggie, after Peebly. I can hear my little dying swine. Aw. Now, in this game, you can't name animals. So you cannot name animals. I know some people are very disappointed of that. I've heard people talk about it. Like, oh no, you can't name. Now, if you name, I mean, you will have to name so many, right? But we cannot name animals. I don't know if you could name animals in Farm Together 1. I never got to that point of the game. So I don't know if we could or not. But at this moment, we cannot name animals. So it's a little sad. And I know many people want that because it makes a connection even bigger. Another thing that I'm doing, as you can see, another thing that I'm doing, I like to keep the animals separate right now. I think in the future, I do want to make where all the chickens gather and you see all the colors. But at the moment, I'm just kind of like keeping them in a different, in the different sequence, right? So, all right, let's go ahead and add individually here. 1, 2, 3, and there, and here. All right, and most of my animals are gonna be this side. Besides this chicken area, that is the bigger one. I just didn't want to delete some of the chickens. Besides this chicken area, all the other animals are gonna be this particular size. It's gonna be easy. I'm gonna get on my tractor, come over here. I can harvest all 3 that I need to, or if I go side to side. This is the one that's kind of a little bit more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's double the size of this one. I'm trying to run everything by 3 the tractor side just for efficiency. Once again, that's why I'm doing the things that I'm doing in my farm. Little Tiger Jersey, do you have the farm set to friends only or to public? I got it set to friends only, and they're for my Action and Pro members in the tier list. So if you're Action Pro member, and if you're Action and Pro member and you're not in my friend list on Steam, send me your friend codes. We will add you if I haven't added you as a Steam friend yet in those tiers. But yeah, but they're open up for the people that are in the second or above tier member of the channel. And they can come in at any time that I'm playing, and they come in and help out Little Tiger. All right, so let's grab the next section. So we're gonna grab these chickens here. Let's go ahead and gather the resources and do this. We are gonna add the barn for decoration. Many people have asked the barn that we have to buy in the game. It's not like Farm Together 1. It does increase your storage. To increase storage, you have to use the stalls. You have to upgrade your warehouse in that area back there, back in town. So that's where you do it. But you can definitely add decoration, and we are gonna add a little barn back here for decoration purposes. All right, let's add that. Oh no, wait. It's so hard when you do a mistake like that. All right, these are the New Hampshire chickens. New Hampshire chickens. Little Tiger, welcome to the Pro Design. Little Tiger, send me your Steam friend. Send me a DM. Let me know when you did it, and I will add you on Steam. And then if you want to come in, feel free to come in, my friend. Feel free to come in and have fun. Okay, New Hampshire chicken. So that's what we're adding, and adding right there. Perfect. All right. All right. So the barn, actually, if you guys want to see where we're gonna put the barn, right? The barn is gonna go. So here's decoration, right? This is decorations. Once again, they're variants. So we have another color. So don't forget, there's some items that have variants, so you can change the colors. So right now there's 3 variants for the barn. So if you're Shelly Marie, you know Shelly's gonna pick the blue. You know that if you sing the Phaelyn tour, you know she loves blue. I'm going with red. I'm going with traditional look. So, and I also think red is one of the best colors out there. So we can grab this, and actually it's not this one. Whoops, it's not this one, because this one doesn't come out center. My bad. There's this big one here. That's the one. See, now this one comes now nice and center to a little. I'm glad that there's like 2 of this. I'm very happy about that. And we're gonna put this right here. So Actually, I want to leave a little space in the front for now. And this barn is going to go here. So we're going to use a little 15. And there we go. So when you're coming this way and you're coming down, one of the first things you see, you start seeing the barn, you know. This space here, I haven't decided what I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it for something farm related. Because we want this back here to feel more farming. So we'll do a little decorations. Let me to go from 0 to Super Saiyan in a flash, but I just being supportive. Little Tiger. Guys, everybody, let's put some hearts for Little Tiger. Let's use those blue hearts. He has an amazing blue tiger right there. Let's use those blue hearts. Little Tiger, thank you so much for being a supporter, a pro designer. So, by the way, Little Tiger, for all my pro members out there, as you guys know, I do a weekend vlog of my life, you know, outside of gaming. And this weekend, it was Mother's Day, so I did work like yard stuff, and then we did Mother's Day, and there's my mom reveal. So if you're a pro designer or higher in the vlogging, you guys get to meet my mom for Mother's Day for a moment. And me and my mom are planning to do something so you guys can really meet her, talk and all of that. So soon you guys will meet my dad and one of my other sisters. I got 3 sisters. Soon you meet one of my other sisters. Working on my other 2. They're a little shy, but maybe they will, you know. And Nestor's getting more encouraged. So if you're a pro member, most likely when you get to see Nestor will be in one of those vlogs at some point. So, but thank you so much for the pro members that have met my mom through the video, to the vlog. And I'm going to take a screenshot of all those messages and send it to my mom. So write nice stuff. And all of you always write nice. Okay. All right, so let's grab the next wave. Let me make sure. Little Tiger, if you send me your Steam Franco on Discord, please let me know. I'm gonna try to keep an eye, but if I don't see you, just let me know so I can add you, okay? So you can come in at any time that I'm playing this game. Hey, Pro Honey. Oh no, sorry, I'm late. I was also playing and lost track of time. That's a really great thing. Okay, how many of you lose track of time when playing this game? Like, seriously, how many of you are... Should I DM you? Yeah, DM me. Keep it private. Unless you really want to post it here and have many friends. Up to you. Up to you, Little Tiger. But if you want to keep it private, DM me on Discord, please. That way, we'll keep your stuff safe. That way, you don't get 76 people sending you a friend request out of nowhere. I mean, we all want to be friends, right? But I want to make sure. Okay, how many of you, it's late night, you're trying to go to bed, right? And you're like, you know what? Let me harvest real quick. Next thing you know, an hour and a half went by. And you're like, oh my gosh. Last night, before going to bed, I was like, oh, I want to do 15 minutes. Let me gather something for 15 minutes. That way I can go to bed on time. Almost an hour went by. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Oh man, I did this again. How many do this mistake? All the time. All the time. I believe this big. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let me see. Little Tiger, big heart, just give it to all, to us all. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny. April, how are you? Welcome in. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So we made it to this section here. I don't know if I want to put animals here. I guess I could. Another wave. Man, these are in the way. 9 minutes. Okay. In 9 minutes, we can finally move this. I want to start doing the other animals here. So, okay. So let me count how much space I have. So if I don't count those 3 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3. Let me just mark it real quick like that so I can count. All right, so that's 1. Wait, that's 1. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait a minute. All right, okay, let me go in normal mode. Okay, I think I want to do, because I want to keep this for decorations right here. And maybe a little bit more in the back. So if I go back here, okay, how many spaces I'm using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 24 spaces. So if I went sideways like this, 24 spaces. So that means that I go. So, okay, so let me do the tractor. So if we do 3 back here, that's 3. And then that's 18. Okay, so I can go sideways and meet up in the middle and have a particular one and particular one and then go that way. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna wait until our other stuff is ready. And then we're gonna, I wanna loop farming in the back. So we're gonna put more animals in the back, farm it around, and maybe have 2 type animals, still keep the space, and then work from the other way. I think that's gonna be a punch. Me always looks. Okay, there's Little Tiger. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a moment. I want to add Little Tiger into my stream. So if you give me a moment, the game is gonna be on. You just won't see what I'm doing. But I am gonna be adding Little Tiger. And once again, guys, let's give a big shout out to Little Tiger. Also, a big shout out in the sense that he's also a content creator. He's also he just started streaming this game, so make sure to check him out. Check out his content. You like it? Subscribe. Don't forget, subscribing is free for any content creator. It never hurts to have as many content creators as possible. It never hurts. It never hurts, because you never know when you're in the mood to watch something different. You know, everybody got their own unique taste and way to do things. So always check out content creators. Always remember, subscribing is free. You help them out. You motivating them to create more and amazing content. You know, and I'm always so honored and blessed that I have so many amazing content creator friends that come through this channel to say hi, support their members. It's an amazing thing, and I'm very grateful and thankful for all of them that allow me to do this every single day as well. Not just them, but also thank you so much, subscribers, for subscribing, for lurking, for being here, and to all the members in every single tier. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, all right, so let's water this so we can kind of progress this. See? And now they're down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes and something seconds to get it going. Little Tiger, I did send you the friend request, so you're good to go. Feel free to come in, help and harvest. If you're harvesting and stuff like that, don't move anything around, you know, but you can harvest, sell. If something gets full as you harvest it, please stop the harvesting, sell the amount. All I ask, if you can sell as many things as you want, just keep 100 of anything that you're selling in the inventory, just in case I need it for something. Don't sell the eggplants, or unless it's full, only sell a little bit, but don't sell eggplant and don't sell hay, because I need that for animal feed. As mentioned earlier today, please make sure you have a good stock of eggplant, the symbol, any vegetable with the eggplant symbol, and the hay, the hay. That way you can feed your chickens. Don't really sell all of that to make diamonds. Keep that inventory, because the more animals you need, the more you're gonna need of that. So it's very, very important. That was a mistake that I did. I saw a lot of anything that was eggplant to make diamonds, and then I couldn't feed my animals until I make another big harvest. So keep that. Just sell enough so you can continue to harvest, but make your money on the other stuff, or your diamonds on the other stuff. All right, so we're waiting for, in 1 minute and 12 seconds, this will change. Okay, let me read the super chat now that I have time. April Honey with the 5. Let me go ahead and write that down real quick. April Honey, thanks so much for the 5. Last night, I opened thinking I could plant some overnight crops in 20 minutes, and it took 2 hours. This game is time for lunch. I love you, Fa Milia, you're completely right. Christian Henry, welcome in. Christian Henry, welcome in. I'm gonna admit it, I'm a little distracted today. Not being 100% on chat, yeah. Distracted. The game is so distracting. Mashed Potato, welcome in. Steam says that I've been playing this for 70. Okay. All right. I want to know. All right. Has anybody played this game more than 70.3 hours? Shout out your hours. Farm level 92 now? Oh my goodness. Shout out how much time, if you have access to it, or estimate it if you don't know, but you remember the last time they add a couple more hours if you know you play a little bit more. How can I check our count? It's right when you log in on Steam. When you're gonna hit on that play button, break with 0 hours. Not afraid to show it. Not afraid to show it. Right when you log in on Steam and it's gonna say you're gonna hit play. Underneath, right somewhere around there, it's gonna tell you how many hours you have played in the game. Same way that you can see the income and any of those. You will see those right there. About 48 hours. Spooky correction 77. Fiona with 68. Spook. Oh my goodness. Some of you are so hardcore. I am at exactly. I can tell you where I'm at. I can tell you where I'm at. Where is? Okay. I am at 33 hours. 33 hours. 33 hours. 41. So a lot of you are in the 40s. That seems about right. You're a little addicted, but no super addictive. You don't breathe and sleep. Okay, Ali and I, we're in the 30s. Look at me and Ali. 31, I'm in the 30, you know. 40, Pinky Dallas, you know, 40. 48.2, do red dude, let's go. I've only had the game 3 days and about 10 hours in. Tracy Rain, by the way, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Tracy, how are you? That's amazing. That's amazing. I like seeing this. And thank you so much for, shouting it out. I think it's great to see. Arborita, Brick, Quiet, and Quiet and Achievement. Hey, it's hard. Guys, you see how addicted this game's in? And Brick is doing the impossible, staying at 0. Come on. You guys know the addiction is real. And Brick is doing the impossible by not playing it. Staying at 0 hours, 0 money, 0 diming, 0 player level, 0 farming level. So let's all give a round of applause to Brick for staying strong and not getting addicted like we are. Brick, I love you. You know that, right? You know that, right, Brick? Right? Right, Brick? Brick's like, that's it, Jersey, I'm living. Come on, Brick, we love you. Oh, wait, I didn't grab all the pigs. And I added, oh, man. Well, piggies, I'm so sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to let you go. Because I guess I bought more pigs than I needed to. Alright, next round is gonna be the chickens. Alright, let's make sure that I'm grabbing everything. I guess I missed it and I didn't grab everything that I needed. April at 22 hours. Let's go, April. And April, you're a busy person. So 22 hours, that's really good. That is really... sorry, lurking hot dog on an oatmeal bread with drill relish and cream cheese. Look at cool kitty. My goodness. Januki, I'm just over 40 hours. It's not terrible, right? Hey, compared with other numbers I was seeing, Januki, you're in about where the majority of people are. Let's check this poll. All right, let me take a moment. Let me look at this poll. Where are we on the poll? All right, so we got 62 people have voted. 52% of you are over 10 plus hours. So anywhere underneath 25 hours. 23% of you are on 25 plus hours. So that's like me. We're in the 25 all the way to almost about hit 40. So 23% of us are there. People that are in the 40 to 60, before hitting 60, 11% of you are there. And anybody that's over 60 hours, we got 16% of the people that voted with 63 votes. 16% of you are over 60 plus hour, and we saw a couple people here saying that they in 78, 77, 74. So that is incredible. I have over 120 hours in the first one though, so that it doesn't count for that one. This we're talking about farm together too, okay? Don't combine. But still, it's still impressive for the short amount of time you had the first one. 120 hours. You were doing it. So that was pretty cool. Okay, who's here? Susan. It's only Susan. Little Tiger, you gonna show up? Okay, so all right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna add 3. We're gonna add another. Okay, that's it. All right, okay. So when I go here, that's 3, and I go here, that's 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 3. So it's 3 times. Okay. So let's go ahead and. No, I don't. Okay, card. There we go. So this is, what chicken is this? This is the Australorp chicken. The Australorp chicken. So it's this one. All right. So let's complete these chickens right here. 2 and 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we just need to do another chicken here. That should be 3, I believe. So let's do that. Perfect. So that's our chicken in the back, keeping everything a little symmetrical. You know, a little symmetrical. But we got our chickens right here. And then the next wave of animal is gonna go right here. And everything came out perfect. It's coming out perfect, right? All right, let me close this poll real quick so it's not taking over my chat. All right, let's see who we got. Rosie, Ray, 29, good morning, Jersey and chat. Rosie, welcome in. Welcome into Jersey Gang. Thank you so much for being here. Today we are playing Farm Together too. Rosie, let me ask you, where's your addiction level? Are you playing Farm Together? Are you playing Farm Together? Are you addicted? And if you are playing, are you addicted? Are you playing with friends? Are you playing together with someone? Oh man, we missed one chicken again. I feel bad, but all right, go. All right, we took care of that. All right, so this one's pretty cool because I got actually 2 of this. So I'm gonna grab all of this and I come on this way and grab the remaining of this. Let's grab. If you're coming in, thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you for joining us. If you're lurking and you're still undecided, don't forget, if you like what you see, hey, it's free. Hit that subscribe button. Join us. Join the familia. We try to have a lot of fun here. Streaming, playing games, designing. Right now, we are designing our little farm, making it functional to make diamond and money. That's what we're working for. Eventually, we're gonna design very cool things for aesthetic purposes, pathing this, making it like a little community. But for right now, my goal right now is to build a little farm that is a section that I can maintain, that I can run, that is a diamond production facility. You know, that's what I want. You know, so that's what we're working towards. So if you need ideas, hopefully we can inspire you today. All right, so we got 4 extra pigs that I don't need, so I'm gonna try to delete those for now. There's amazing farms out there. The way that I'm approaching my gameplay right now is a little more, let's say, conservative, a little more safe. I want to make sure that I can do everything. So let me open my map once again. And as you guys can see, this is all that I will unlock. I'm trying to achieve everything that I want right now on this particular plot of lands that I have. I don't want to be running around everywhere at this moment. I want to unlock everything else, and I want to pick an area where we're going to start decorating and build like a farming town feel, right? with pathing and roads and all that stuff. And we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But right now, the most important thing is making diamonds, because if we want to use roads, we want to do terraforming, we want to buy stuff, we need diamonds. So right now, my approach, as you can see, this is as much of an unlock right now. I may unlock going north. I don't know. Can you unlock anything more up north? Let me see. I don't know if we can unlock anything this way. I don't think you can. No. Well, property is locked. Why is it locked? Can you unlock that or not? I don't know. I don't know if we can unlock that or not. It's not letting me, so. But it seems like you should. There's chickens, there's stuff out there. Oh, wait. Okay, I had it on something. Okay, so. Alright, so we can expand. If I need to expand this farm, I still want it to be the. If I need to expand, I'm going to expand this way. I'm not going sideways. So I'm going to open my map. If I actually need to expand my map, I'm going to go north one more time. That way I keep everything in my farm in one straight shot. You know, so that's how I'm designing my farm. Once again, there's not a proper way to design. Have fun with your creativity and how you want to design things and make it feel and make it work. I'm just designing in a way that's comfortable for me to harvest, makes sense, and I know I don't miss anything, right? That's my goal. That is my goal. So hopefully that inspires some of you, right? And then this particular area, I want to deck it out, you know, like really decorate it. Put the fencing, put this, move a couple things around, add benches, add some decor to it, as a functional farm for production. And then after that, we'll deal with the rest. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and delete this for pigs for now. All right, so the next thing, we're gonna grab these chickens, the Jersey giant chickens. We are gonna need to add those into the farm back there. So let's go back there. And your mom, Jersey, inspired my purchase. And your mom, guys, and your mom is an OG. I'm not gonna give anything personal, but she did write me explaining why she disappeared for a long time. But we want her to say that she is feeling much better. She's feeling much better. She's being a little down. You know, I don't want to give private information away, but she's been down, but she's back. She's feeling much better. She's excited to be back on streams and hanging out with us. So if you know Angel Mom, she's been around for a long time. She's one of the OGs of the channel when it was just Dinkum and Dinkum videos only. Angel Mom is OG. I was so happy that we seeing her name pop back up again. And I'm so happy that she's doing much better health-wise, everything. And she's back. She's back to playing. She's back to decorating. And it's amazing. The last time we did something together, we were building on her Dinkum Island, but we never finished part 2. So once she's feeling even better, we're going to get back together and hopefully finish that build. That's kind of halfway done. Unless she finished it. But it's so good. So let's give a round of applause to Angel Mom for her health that is doing so much better. And we're so happy that she's back with us once again. With the familia, where she belongs. Where she belongs. Miss Cupcake, welcome in. This has inspired me to install Farm Together and revisit my farm that I haven't visited in over a year. Miss Cupcake, this game, yeah, Farm Together 1 has everything and it's still worth it. I still got a couple messages over the weekend saying they're not playing on PC. Is it worth getting Farm Together 1? And you got no idea how quickly I was like, yes, yes. And if you're playing Farm Together 2 and you have that itch that you need to do more, right? Until we get the roadmap and the next update content for this game, if you have that itch that you want to do more, and have more animals, and have horses, and have cows, and have a theme park, and Ferris wheels, and trains, and all of that, and you still have that itch, is it still worth playing Farm Together 1 if you can keep up with 2 Farm? Absolutely, yes. if keep up with Farm Together too, so when we get updates and all of that, keep making that money, keep making that diamond. But if you have that itch to see what could be possible in this game, that they're supposed to be bringing everything that one has plus more. So yeah, it is worth it. If you have the time, if you're not playing many games, then it's, oh man, I did it again. I keep doing that all the time. It's worth it. It's worth it. So if you're asking me, is it worth it? I'm gonna tell you yes, and then one more time, yes. It is completely worth it. If you have the time, if you want to keep up with 2 games, because you're loving this one so much, but you want to have more items to decorate and more animals and the cuteness factor and all that great stuff, it is worth it. And I hope that everybody, if you play Farm Together 1 again or replaying it, maybe you own it and you're playing this one, but you own the older one, you know, I hope that you have fun. I truly do. And if you're not on PC, you only console, you're watching this right now, you're like, man, I wish I could play. I'm gonna be honest, it is worth it. It's worth it. And if you can only play Farm Together 1, you're gonna have more than us. Besides Terraforming, really, besides Terraforming and the town, you're not missing much. You're not missing much. And you got more. Way more. More animals, more plants, more flower, more bushes, more of everything. So it's truly worth it. It'll get you going. You understand the game. The game mechanic hasn't changed. And one thing that I will say that I give props to the developers, that I'm very happy they did it this way. I'm very happy that the sequel of a game plays the same way as the original that people fell in love with. A lot of times when games come with sequel, unless the first one wasn't well received, adjustments are good. Farm Together 1, from my understanding, was an amazing game, loved by many, many people. And the core mechanic is what makes it special. And why they did? Farm Together 2, updated graphics, little this, added terraforming, a little build up from the ground up, but the most important part is that they kept the gameplay. The gameplay is the same. They didn't change it. They didn't do none of that. And that's great. Because a lot of times sequels, you fall in love with that game, you love it, could be a racing game, could be a first-person shooter, could be something, and then when you play the sequel, they change the way you fight, the way you race, the way you do things. They change everything. It's not even the same game, just the titles too, and there was no reason. The first one was great, and I give props to farm developers. There's only 6 people are developing the game. 6 people. Yeah, we got Dinkum that we all love. Main one developer, Stardew 1 developer. This is a team of 6, but it's a small team, and I want to say thank you for them to keeping what makes Farm Together great. They kept it, and they're just improving on what they built in the past. And I think more people should do that when the first game is so good, right? So, oh man, I did. Oh no, that's right. Okay. I thought I did the same thing again, and I did it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did it wrong. All right. Ah, man, I keep doing this. I sound like Shelly yesterday. Oh man, now I did it worse. No. Delete that tile. I was listening to Shelly, and she kept doing this, and I'm doing it now. I'm too distracted. All right. Which chicken is this? Is the pig. This is the Hereford pig. All right, so we need more pigs. Okay, there it is. So let's go ahead and add this here and add one more wave there. There we go. All right, and let's give him some food. All right. Miss Coffee, I have 819 hours in Farm Together. That's how much I fell in love with it. I know. You know, I still, to this day, I was talking with my friend Jett yesterday, and I was telling her, you know, that I was upset that I never discovered the first one. I've never been into farming games, so most likely I saw the first one probably at some point in my life, and I go, oh, Farm Together, oh, it's a farming game, never mind. I skip it. And I didn't know there was so much designing, so much items, so much customization. I'm like, and yeah, I just can't believe I missed out on it. But you know, live and learn, right? Fiona, I went straight away and purchased Farm Together too. I agree with you, Jersey. The version has the same gameplay with lots of improvement as Janet, and that's to me what makes it even more special. You know, so many people that already are in love with the first one can come to this one. Now I do hear a lot of people, oh, it's bare bone. I see reviews that people are writing, you know, because I like to keep up with the reviews and I'm reading. People are like, oh, it's so bare bone compared to the first one, but it's early access. You know, it's just came out. They did announce last week that they're hoping to release the roadmap sometime this week. So we're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to break it down. We're going to do a reaction to it. So I'm excited to do that with all of you. If we do it through our live stream or if we do it as a video. But I am excited to discover what is coming to Farm Together 2, how the roadmap is looking. So yes, again. Oh my goodness, I keep Shelly, I keep doing what you were doing yesterday. All right, there we go. Let's feed them real quick. There we go. All right, so every time you use the tractor, guys, if you use the tractor to harvest here, at the same time as you're harvesting, you're feeding them. I had a question yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? No, I think it was Saturday. It's like, for some reason, my pigs are always, and my chickens are always fed. I never have to feed them. I don't know how that's happening. If you are harvesting with the tractor, right? So if you are harvesting with the tractor, you are going to feed the chickens. So let's say, especially if you're doing auto, right? If you're in auto mode, and so look at the chicken right here. You see the food level? It's a little icon. It's going to show you what they need. You see how low it is. So if I'm on auto mode, the tractor is going to feed it automatically. There you go. It fed him. So it fills it up. So if you ever wonder why your stuff is already fed and you haven't fed them personally, if you are running your tractor in auto like this, as soon as it touches the field where the animals, you see right there, it fed them. Right there, it fed them. This is why it's also important, if you do the auto feature that I love in this game, make sure that you're keeping eggplant and again the hay, the wheat symbol. Sorry, the wheat symbol. Make sure, because as soon as you're harvesting, it's gonna feed them, and then you're like, man, why is my stuff going down? But it was a great question, and it's a great thing to explain. So if you're like, man, I haven't fed my stuff personally in hours and hours, but you're harvesting in auto with the tractor, then you're actually feeding your animal every time you harvest. So there you go. So now you know. Stay focused, you're wasting money. I know, but the great thing, Susan's been here with us basically the whole stream. So she's keeping my money production going as I'm spending money. So we want to say thank you to Susan for keeping my production going as as we are over here. Thank you so much. Susan, you're the best. You are the best. My one gripe in how high we have to be before we can terraform is I will have to redesign the complete farm at level 30. Janet, yeah, that's why. Take it slowly. Okay, so one thing, Janet brings a good point. Now, level 30, you can get there pretty quick, depending how you want to approach, right? If you can plan, especially at night or periods of time, if you have the time to, before you go to work, wait for the season and plan something that takes 12 hours. Collect money, and concentrate on that. You get a lot of XP. You can get to level 30 real quickly. And that is going to be part of the trick, right? It's waiting for that moment, you know, when to plan to get a lot of XP. If you can, and what I mean by XP, guys, if you're watching if you're watching, you're here, you want to know about XP, right? Okay, so let's talk about XP. So every time that you are going to yield, you know, you're gonna, every time you harvest, you get, if you do the tomatoes, you're gonna get a XP every single time, right? Lettuce only give you 1 XP. So if you're doing a lot of lettuce constantly, you're getting 1 XP. It's gonna take you forever to level up that way, right? Now you need lettuce for quests. It's an easy way to make money in the early game, right? Because you're playing the game, you're excited, you're harvesting, you haven't unlocked everything. Corn gives you 3 XP. Carrots only 2. Now, a good one that's really good in early game is potatoes. Once you unlock potatoes, you know, it costs me 40 coins right now, and I can make 111. Now, every time you level up your vegetable, every time you harvest and you level up, you increase a little bit of that payout, so it's really good. So potatoes are really great early game. 40 minutes, you know, dedicate specific plots for specific crops that you know that's how you're gonna make your money and your XP. Now there's great stats information. If you're in controller, you press Y. Look at this. So I have planted 1,773 potatoes. I have harvested 1,725. Money spent, I spent 88,000, basically 88,000. Let's just say 88. But I've earned out of this 181. I have made close to 90 something thousand profit in potatoes. So this tells you, this shows you how much profit are you making every time you collect. So potatoes, really great way to make early money. Now, if you're going to sleep, you know, if you're going to sleep, some of these big ones over here are not, depending how much you level them up, you know, but like over here. Now, if I go to sleep, I'm going to try to put the 6 hours. I'm going to try to put the 6 hour. 6 hours, that means 50 XP every time you're going to collect that. 50 XP. You need to collect 50 lettuce to get 50 XP when you can get on one shot 60. And now when you went to sleep, it's the best time to put this. If you put this one, it's 52. This is 12 hours. Let's say you know, I'm going to go to work. I'm not going to have time. You're not going to get home into 10 hours. Plan the 12. Now, it's expensive. It's 1,000 for each square. So build your money and have one plot, one big plot that is for XP and big money. Like my back one is for pumpkins. And it takes a while, but the return at the end is going to be worth it, especially if you want XP. Pumpkins give you 75 XP. They take a day. If you water it 3 times, it's been confirmed. It goes down to 12 hours, but that means you need to log in. Sometimes you can't log in, right? I'm the type of person that I play knowing if I can log in or not. So I'm going to go sleep. I'm not going to log in. So I know it's going to take 6 hours now. So leave it run for 6 hours and collect. So time it. Time your crops when you can. And if you need to do pumpkins before going to bed or something like that, or let's say this grapes right here, this one gives you 40 XP, or this one gives you 50 XP, and they tell you the season. So this is on spring. Now, if you enter the game on summer, that means you gotta wait 70 minutes and then 70 minutes again, and then to get to spring to harvest. So if you have the time, then plant it. But if you need to go to bed, then pick whatever's the longest. If it's watermelon, pick that. If it's pepper, pick that. If you only can do this one, that's 2 hours. But pick something that's gonna give you better XP. As slowly you're gonna get away from the little ones. The little ones become more for questing or for quick cash money, if you need cash money real quick. But if you want to level up your farm as quick as possible, the better products you can plant, the more XP. Keep an eye on that, and that will make you get to level 30 in no time if you concentrate on XP. And then of course the animals, for any animal you get 9 XP. The different chickens give you 8. The normal chicken only gives you 2. So, you know, the more expensive ones give you more. So the more animals, the more you harvest. Same thing with the trees. If you look at each of the trees, the apple trees only 1 XP. But then you go to lemon, gives you 3. Coconuts, 11. Bamboo gives you 6. You know, the bushes gives you 12. The cherry tree gives you 14. So keep an eye. You know, you can concentrate. If you need to get to level 30 right away, you can. Fish is the same thing. You know, plant at least one of every fish. If you need to know when you can harvest, it grows every 3 seasons. So it's not a time. Some of the fish is 12 seasons. So it has to change 12 seasons. And then you can harvest it. So very important that you keep an eye on that. Flour. Flour is a great way to make XP. It's really nice. Really great way to make money too. If you have the space to put a lot of flour or a flour field. As you can see again, 24 XP, 40 XP. I mean, some of them take an hour and 30 minutes. Other one takes 3 hours, 30 minutes. But every time you harvest this flower, you get 80 XP. So if you have not planted any flowers at all, then plant flowers. And if you can't do the crops because you only have so much amount of land, plant flowers. You're going to get a lot of XP to flowers. And that's going to help you also to level up everything. So as you can see, it's really great way. So you can get to 30 quickly if you need to, if you concentrate in those areas right there. Okay, so we got one more thing to move that I think I lost it. So I need to go back and grab our stuff. Watering flowers, that means that you short the time for harvest. So, okay, so if people don't know, okay, let's talk about this. I know this is an informational stream, and I'm glad for those questions. So Januk is asking, what's the benefit of watering plants, right? It's the timing. You don't have to, but let's say you got time, you want to harvest. So right now, if you highlight any square in your stuff like this, will tell me in 1 minute and 44 seconds, I'm going to be able to harvest this. This is already ready to harvest because you see the basket. All right, so this says 52 minutes and 25 seconds. If I water it once. Oh, wait. Okay, no, sorry. This one, they don't shorten the time. This just gives you more yield. It gives you more. Sorry. It's different than the crops. The crops shortest amount of the time. This one gives you more reward for the money. It's going to give you more money, basically. I forgot. I believe Ginger Empire clarified this for me. The flower, it doesn't shorten the time. You don't get shorter time, but it's water, so that means that you get to yield more money. More money. So one of the best ways to use sprinklers is on the flowers, because you're gonna get more increased quantity. So that means increased quantity. That means that you're gonna get more money. So also maybe a little more XP. But you get more quantity. So basically on the flowers you get more, and then you can sell more and get more diamond. More year plants, short time to grow. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that the flowers are different. It's not about timing. It's about the yield, about the growth. How much you're gonna get. So if you got the time, you can water them. Now, once you unlock terraforming, once you finish terraforming, you got your metals, you got all your shops in. You want to start doing is using this. This is gonna create the sprinkler. It takes 2 metals each time. We got 50, and it's gonna water 9 plots. So let's say I want to put it right here, and one sprinkler right here is gonna water 9 of this. That means that you no longer gonna have to water. So one of your goals is gonna be working on quests to get metal, so you can do sprinklers. Now the sprinklers, you can put it on the plants like this, works great. But in the flowers, you cannot put it. You can put it like this, and make sure that you set it up the best way possible. Like right now, the way I got this design, I will have to put it here. You cannot put a sprinklers around trees. It won't let you. I guess because the trees don't need to be water, so it's not registered. I wish they allow you to put a sprinkler right here, because that work towards my benefit. That will work great towards the design aspect that I've done here. But this is gonna be a lot of people's goal at the end. This is gonna be, it'll save you stuff, it'll speed production, you're gonna harvest quicker. That means by harvesting quicker, you're gonna make more diamonds. And today we're probably gonna do some, because all these fields here are staying. A lot of this is already locked. A lot of my farm, this production farm, is locked in. But sorry for the confusion. But yeah, it's for yield. It's the opportunity to harvest more flowers when you water them. And the more, then you get more. Have you tried placing the sprinkler and then the tree? I have not. I guess I can actually test one anyway. Let's test that real quick. I don't mind testing that out. All right, let's put a sprinkler. So we got the sprinkler here. As you can see, beautiful. It's water. Let's test that out. Let's grab a tree. Let's choose an apple. And no. So still, it will not let you. So if you come to designing, that means that you may use more sprinklers for some areas of your design. So it won't let you put something in the middle that it doesn't seem like at least flowers or crops. And maybe the developers get to see this. Hi developers, if you see this, would it be great if you can let us put a tree in the middle? That way when we're designing stuff around it, maybe we want a tree and flower beds around it, kind of like what I did. And we can still water, you know. But if not, it's just 2 more medals, right? We're working towards our medals. All right, let me go ahead and move this right here. Well, no. Well, now I got 1, so I'm just gonna put it right here. There we go. Anyway, and we got sprinklers. Okay. All right, let's grab these pigs real quick. So we almost done moving all our animals. It worked out great, kind of the way that I wanted, the way that I envisioned so far. We're gonna work on some decorations back here. Now, we do have 1 more animal that still I need to unlock right now. And technically, it could fit if I make my chickens shorter over there. And that's probably what I'll do, maybe. Or I'll do something else different. But for the moment, let's put this here. Let's put that there. And this is the dork pig. So let's buy some of those. There. There. And there. There we go. All right. So as you guys can see, all right. So we got all our animals moving in the back. We're going to work on the front because the front, I'm going to add more fruit trees for my production, you know, for production stuff and diamonds and all of that. And I kind of got the idea that I want to do over there. But as you can see, we move over here. If you look, we still need 1 more over here. I still need to get our Dorok pig to level, required level 70. Okay, no, I already meet the level. I just need to get to level 70 on the farm. And then I finally unlock the last pig animal that we have here in the game to do. I still got a couple more fish that I have not unlocked just yet. Wait, there's a new update for the game? Okay, wait. Susan. Let me see. Susan. Susan. I'm going to... I think... I don't know if Susan... left this. Okay, she left. Okay, she left. So let's go ahead and let's exit the game right now. We're gonna exit. We're gonna check the update. Let's see what it is. Let's see it together. I think it's a really great thing. Thank you, Mashed Potato, for letting me know. Thank you, Fiona, for also letting me know. So let's hit exit real quick. I know it's gonna be a blank screen for you right now. Let me open my Steam. Okay, I'm gonna put it to update, so it's updating. And let me go to the store page and see the new update. Let's see, where is the... May 13. Okay. All right, let's read this together real quick, as all of you probably are updating the... Okay, so update number 4. Update over on early access. Update number 4. Bug fixes galore. That's great. So make sure you're updating. It seems that they're fixing a lot of bugs. Hi, today we're releasing a new update fixing lots of bugs that have and were reported over the weekend or earlier. They're not all bugs that have been reported, still a bunch of them to go, but we're getting closer to the point where we can focus on new things. That is exciting. Now, I haven't experienced anything bad, so I don't know the bugs, but every time I play the game, I'm having a great time. I don't feel like I'm having bugs, but all right. So in the improvement category, improve collision on ramps so that the tractor doesn't get stuck on specific cases. When searching for friends farm, a tooltip is shown telling that the friend list must be public to work. We have no way of determining whether your friend list is public or not, so it's just a suggestion to check. Updated pawns have to play. Okay, updated pawns have to play this description with the limits change in the latest update. Reduce down people's walk speed, so I guess people are gonna walk slower because they do kind of run kind of fast. Decrease size of quick travel button in the map window. Compass updates rate is increased based on the model quality settings. So there we go. So we got some improvements right there. Gameplay changes increase even more fuel capacity when upgraded. Let's go. More fuel because we're running out of fuel. But I mean, I'm buying a lot of tanks, but it goes quick. Increase fuel capacity and regeneration rate of the fuel depot. Okay, everybody, log out. Do the update just for the fuel. Just for the fuel. Reduce chances of getting a job resources as an upgrade quest. And reduce the amount requested. This change will cause request resources to be different from the previous version. Apologies. You can now refuel the tractor without needing of getting down from it. Let's go. I love that. I love that because every time you're in the tractor, you go to the fuel, you press it has to get off, then collect. Now you can refuel from the tractor. I like that. Make speedy. This game is all about speed, right? You gotta make those diamonds. And slightly reduce price of town upgrade that asks for coin. So, I mean, I never had an issue with coins. I feel like if you really plan it, you can make a lot of coins real quick. But if you were struggling of upgrading stalls because of the money situation, well, now they slightly reduce. Slightly. So it could be a 10% reduction. So it doesn't say how much, but it's slightly. So I would think maybe 10%. Maybe 10%. Okay, bug fixes. Fix 2 fish varieties that were impossible to unlock. Ooh, maybe that's why I haven't unlocked the other fish. Fix an error related with the guest book that caused the farm not to save properly. Fix failing off the map when placing a barn and recycling it while still inside. Fix vehicle customization not properly saved when done from the wardrobe in town. That I just unlocked that, but I haven't used it. So, hey, now it's fixed. Fix items becoming invisible when entering and quickly exiting the house or the town. Fix UI issue when exiting a house while moving or placing items. Oh, that's nice. I think Riley was doing a lot of decorating on her stream, and there were stuff. It wasn't easy to do sometimes. So I wonder if this helps. And when Riley gets back to decorating the house, maybe we'll see some improvement. I haven't done any house decoration, so I really don't know that issue. But the people that have been decorating beautiful homes already and furniture, maybe this will help you to have a better experience. Fix maps sometimes not showing harvested states properly. Okay, that's good. Fix quest description UI issues. Fix some resources not being released when quickly closing the map just after opening it. Fix UI disappearing when the map is bound to Z and press ZZ. I don't use keyboard, so for people that had keyboard and maybe you had that problem, now it's fixed. This one's probably fixed. New indicator not disappearing properly in wardrobe. Again, I haven't used wardrobe. I unlocked the store, but I haven't used it. So, but I guess there was an issue there. Fix expanded widescreen UI not working at all. Fix minor chicken animation issues. Not the pig one. We're waiting for the pigs, those eyes. We want them to fix it. It's kind of creepy. Fix some UI text being improperly shown when selecting sprinklers. Oh, wait. Fix some UI text being improperly shown when selecting a sprinkler. Okay. Farm showcase today the legendary farm progress of Mr. Pumpkin. Look at this beautiful beautiful. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I open that big? Look at this beautiful, beautiful farm. I love that they just picked somebody's farm. Look at this. This is something that when I say I want to make a farm community town, this is my vision. This is where kind of I want to do in the game eventually. Right now, like I stated, we're working towards production and functionality. And then, but hey, this is a great inspiration right here. Making, got the barn. We don't have houses right now. Only one house, our house. I know eventually we're going to have houses if they do it like Farm Together 1. But this is beautiful and glorious. Look at this. Look at it. This is where everything, we're all going to be like this in a different way, in our own approach. But love this. This looks so beautiful. I like the mix of trees right here in the middle. You see this cluster right here of trees? This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I did get a little sneak peek at something that Shelly's been working on. And she had like trees like the house in the background. Like, it looked amazing. I can't wait to do that tour so you guys can be inspired about what she created. But look at this. And look at the road right here. Look at the road. Look at the road tile. I can't wait. But diamonds. 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 And I'll say it again. Concentrate on getting diamonds, okay? Because you're going to need a lot. These fences are not cheap. Those fences are not cheap. We saw one gate, 160 diamonds. So things are not cheap. But it's part of the fun. It's part of the game. Okay, so that was update number 4. So if you're playing, don't forget to update it. It's gonna be completely worth it. I love the barns incorporated with the animals. Yes, yeah. Cherry Cola, thank you so much for the order. Thank you so much for everyone that keeps me making sure that I'm hydrating every half hour. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to the farming. We still got a lot of things to do, a lot of work. There we go. All right. All right, I'm very. It's been a very good day. It's been very exciting. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let me see where I left off. Okay, so we were moving our animals back here. Back over here. We definitely, let me see, where are we on our eggplant? We definitely more eggplant now. So the next thing that I need to do, we need to increase our eggplant production, and we also need to increase our man, I keep not remembering the English word for wheat. Wheat. I keep saying hay. Wheat. Sometimes I may use the wrong word in English, so I do apologize for that. I just keep kind of messing up now and then. Okay, so one of the things that I want to make back here, very close to this particular farm, is we're going to make our new wheat field that is going to be right here. That is going to be for all of these animals. I want one that's always going to be for wheat, constantly harvesting wheat, because we're going to use even more now that I made our sections big. Once again, I mentioned a couple times, but you never know who's watching. The eggplant, as you can see, the very first one, the eggplant symbol and the wheat are going to be so important to keep your animals fed. The more animals you have, the more it's going to require. So make sure that you don't sell those for diamonds unless you're full for some reason, and just sell a little bit. Keep as much as you can of those, because you're constantly going to be using it when you're harvesting their resources, okay? So make sure. So my plan right now in this particular farm is we are going to have right back here a wheat field just for the animal. It's just going to be for them. I already have one in the front, but that one's going to be moved back here. So that's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and get the tractor. And let's go ahead and get chopping. Let's grab wheat and let's go for it. And if you're low on wheat, don't forget, you can use the corn and harvest wheat real quick. Message from Chloe Jersey. I love you so much, matey. After speaking with you the other day, I honored to call you my friend. Aw, Chloe, thank you so much. And Riley's here. Riley, welcome in. RileyKSGaming, welcome in. So good to see you. Okay, so let's go ahead. Yeah, not seeing how much time crop have now? Oh, it's chickens. Okay, what was the question? What happened? What is going on at the top right of your map? What is moving so fast? Oh, yeah, we're having like a little glitch. All right, let me get back to town and go back to the farm. Yeah, the chickens were a little glitchy. Now we just updated, so we could have a new glitch because of it. And now they will have to fix that. Let's see if the chickens are okay now. I didn't even notice that. Okay. So we are having a little glitch with this particular chickens. You know, these are the chickens that the Flash eats. So every time the Flash gets a little chicken nuggets, chicken strip, these are the chickens that he likes to eat. Because they're, you know, they give him that super speed that he needs. So it looks like we may have a glitch in the game, a new bug. So if you're updating, let me know if you updated your game and these chickens here, that it won't even let me register them. Let me know if you're having the same issue. If you are encountering this particular issue, let me know. All right, so I gotta redesign this a little bit here. But as you guys can see, we added our wheat field over here. I almost wanted to move all this, and this I may move him because the other wheat field that I want is supposed to be right over here. So now that we clear out the front is clear, right? I'm gonna move a lot of this stuff into the front so I can put the other wheat field here. I can also do something that gives me the eggplant symbol. Maybe I can do carrots, stuff like that, and do another field here. And don't forget, if you need, I'm doing this one because XP, but if you get really low on wheat, don't forget that you can do corn. It's 30 minutes. You can stock up in corn real quickly, stock up on that wheat real quickly, and then continue again with wheat for XP. So you got that option. Set it with the eggplant symbol. You can do carrots. It only takes 15 minutes. It's real quick. If you're really low, stock up on that. Do it real quickly. Water it. It takes even less time. You harvest it very quickly, and you'll be able to feed your animals all the time. Keep them fed so you can continue to level them up, because don't forget that you really need to harvest your animals, level them up, so you can unlock more, because you need to unlock animals, as you can see right here. You need to make sure that they make it to the required level so you can unlock it. Now, this one, I'm waiting for my farm level to get to 70, but I already made the requirements. So if you haven't unlocked animals in the game and you're wondering why, make sure that you're meeting the requirements to unlock the next animal. So for my fish, so I still need to get the cocoa blowfish to level 6. So we need to get that one to level 6. And then I can unlock, so the cocoa fish, cocoa blowfish right here. So I gotta keep leveling this one. It's only a level 1. Once I level up that one to level 6, then that means I met both requirement. That means I unlock a brand new fish. Same thing with this one. So keep doing that. Don't forget to harvest your animals so you can level them up, so you can unlock the new ones. So that's also gonna be important. All right, so let's go to the top. I'm gonna be going back and forth. I'm not gonna be harvesting. I know there's things to harvest, but if I harvest, we'll never design, right? Or we'll never move things around. The Ghost 247 just subscribe. Welcome to the familia. Welcome to the familia. So glad that you're here. Happy that you're here. So welcome in. Okay. So, all right. So my next goal is I'm going to duplicate exactly what I did right here in the front. I like this sequence. It's helping me out so much in leveling up my trees, gathering my flowers. I like the way it looks. So for now, temporarily, I'm going to imitate it. Let me make sure that I have all the amount of space that I need. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 squares. We do have a hill here that we may need to terraform to make this happen, but let's see if we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do have an incline right here that we need to take care of. So we're gonna have to do some terraforming that we finally unlocked. So we're happy about that. So let's go ahead and grab this. We're gonna grab this over here too. And we're gonna move them. Now, I do have a plan for all this bamboo. And I kind of know where I want to put them. So, because I like to harvest bamboo, Shelly. I like to harvest it. Alright, so we're putting all this bamboo back here for now. Back here for now. And let's put it there. And it was just that? Just 3? Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna terraform. Okay, you know what? I can actually grab already part of this row. Let's grab this flowers right here. Let's grab this. Shelly Marie with the 20 gifted memberships. Shelly. D goes, I mean, where do you put your fish? Hi all. Okay, hi. You don't your fish. Okay, so my fish plots are right here. Welcome in. These are my fish plots right here. So I do all my fish right here. It's very simple. I keep them all separated for now. I do in 2 tiles. I kind of like this idea. I saw this. It's a little inspiration from one of our good friends, Ranch, when she was using her bridges. I like the idea. I just wanted something to look kind of aesthetically nice, even though it's meant for purposes. And we did this. So we did this little section. Now, I got some fish that repeat, like this one. I just did it as a placeholder right now. But once I unlock one of the other fish, this fish will go away. I'll put the new one in here. And there's another spot that is also a duplicate for another fish. So for now, I just did 1 square of each. You can make it as big or as much as you want. But yeah, so I just did this right here. Now, if you're watching, you're new, you're here. This section of the farm, this is why I've unlocked. This is literally my farming for production purposes at the moment. It's not, I'm not designing the farming town or anything like that. This is just for me to be able to harvest the best that I can. You know, the best way that I can. So I can keep making diamonds. So we can continue to make anything that we need. Especially that money and those diamonds. Because once I got all this set up, for now, to the latest update, then yeah, then I'm gonna buy land and decide where do we want to start building our town. Because, you know, that's part of what I'm waiting on this game, you know, the town stuff. That looks amazing. Alright, so basically, I'm duplicating here. Feel free to steal ideas, inspiration, and make it better, improve it. You know, feel free to grab as much inspiration as you need. I'm gonna grab that one there, and that one goes right here. There we go. One of these other ones supposed to go this one. So we can do the pathing just for, you know, because kind of you're building our orchard, so you know you want to look nice. So okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, and then we go 4 right here. Okay, so let's put it on the side right there. All right, so these are the flowers. Which flowers are these? These are the... Wait. Oh, it won't let me because I need to harvest it. Why it doesn't show in the corner? Hey, it's not showing the flower in the corner. I wonder if that's a... Okay, see, it's showing me the bug right there. It's showing me... Oh, it's not showing the towel anymore. It's showing the grass. It's not showing the bamboo anymore. Huh, there's a couple things that are not showing in the corner anymore since we did the update. So the update might have created a new bug. So we don't see. I can't see the name of this flower that normally you can. Alright, so this is the orange flower. This is... Is it this one? The orange princess tulip? Yeah, I think it's that one. The orange princess tulip. Okay. Alright, so... Let's see if terraforming, we may have to take this row of bamboo. So let's check it out. Let's go to terraforming. Let's grab the slope. And as you can see, we do have to take the bamboo out so we can work on terraforming. So let's go ahead and move this row. We may have to move more than one row. So, you know, let's go ahead and grab that. And if you didn't know, once again, you can grab a lot of items one by one. You can use the tractor to grab all this and move it around. So let's grab all that and take it way back here. Yeah, I mean, there's some improvement for the gas, so it's worth updating. But they'll probably send another quick update. They're being really good on doing updates. They've been really good. Now, one of the reasons, I mean, look at our chickens. They're like really bugged right now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Like that. And oh, one more. There we go. Perfect. I like seeing the bamboo as my backdrop right now, so really happy about that. All right, let's go back to the front. Let's see if we can work on some terraforming. Looks funny, though. Sometimes updates react different. That's why some people report bugs. You may not be experiencing a bug, but another person is. So sometimes that stuff happens. Not everybody experiencing this. For some reason, they don't experience the same thing. A lot of those bugs that they mention, I not experienced myself. Now, it seems like I'm finally experiencing some new ones. So that is going to be interesting that, you know, we need to address that now. All right, let me move more of this over here. And gonna put them temporarily right here. They're really not gonna go here, but I'm just moving them for now. Mine too. So you're so are you guys chickens? Everybody that updated having the same chicken scenario, or is it the tile that you can see on the side? Yes, still lurking, just working. Oh, you're working, little tiger, no problem. And Misty says yes. Okay, so we are experiencing the same bug. Chickens are crazy, and it seems that it's just that particular chicken. All right, so let's go ahead and use terraforming. If you're on controller, don't forget to, oh, it's on the right click. You right click, you point the arrows down, and now you can start bringing all of this down like this. Again, if you're working on terraforming, you see that little white outline, the square. Make sure that you have nothing inside that square. If not, it's gonna tell you that it's red. Nothing can be in the area when you are terraforming at the moment. It's a little sad that it's not square by square, that they actually have to go so far out. They must have the reason when it comes to their game and why they had to do it that way. But it's a little sad because it's just, you know, you can't be as precise. You have to move a lot of things once you gotta terraform. So just giving you a heads up right now when it comes to that. All right, so I'm going to plant all of these new flower boxes again in here and leave a space for a walkway. Love the stream effects with your fish. That is something I want to do as well. Oh, yeah, I mean, and I'm not the, I mean, mine's very simple. I've seen some people creating amazing little rivers, little lakes already on their designs. So it's absolutely stunning what some people have been doing lately when it comes to how they're separating their fish. So amazing stuff out there. Amazing stuff. All right, let's grab that and move this here. let's go ahead again and grab another orange. This is why you gotta make a lot of money, because it goes quick. When you start adding stuff, it goes quick. Jersey and Familia, another update is out. Another update is out. Maybe they fixed it. All right, we got another update. Sorry for the interruption, but we want to do those updates. We want to experience the update. You guys are here. Let's go ahead and exit out. And let's do this update together real quick. Let me bring this to the big camera real quick. Let's see. All right, let's do another update real quick. Oh, this one downloaded like in a second. It downloaded in a second. Let me see if they went ahead and they did any commentary on this real quick. No. Okay. So they didn't put anything about it. They just did the update. There's no announcing anything about the update. So it's probably like a quick patch, nothing to explain. They probably caught it, and hopefully what happened is they're fixing exactly what is up. Maybe they experienced it too. At the same time, they're like, wait, how this happened? Sometimes developers release the wrong update file, maybe a previous one, and it wasn't the latest one that they had. So you hear those stories when you watch like developers talking in interviews. So maybe that happened. Okay, so we're back on the game. Let's see. And we got our tile back. Look, we got the corner. We can read right away. There we go. And let's go check the chicken. Let's go check on our chicken. I love that you're here, little tiger. I love that everyone's here. I'm so glad everybody's having a great time. Actually, we got a fish that we need to... Where is that fish to clear this quest? 16, nothing over here. Let's grab that. Maybe it's that one. Need to collect this fish so we can move on, but no. Okay, and got two more. And more of the same one. Those will be replaced eventually for other stuff. Okay, so I had none of the fish that I needed, so I completed this quest. So that's okay. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and grab all this apple tree. This is the Canaria reunited apple tree. So it's a whole different apple tree compared with the normal. So far, I think there's 3 apple trees. They all count towards apple, but you need these apples, level up your other apples so you can unlock more trees that are different. So okay, so let's go ahead and move these trees and put them on the front where we got like a little orchard display at the moment. Oh wait, the chickens. And the chickens are... Whoa, they're even crazier. Okay, so our chickens are even crazy now. Now, the tile got fixed. Whoa, look at those chickens go. That's how you produce eggs right there. Hardcore. So, keep an eye. If you guys see another update for the game, let me know so we can do a little... I deleted my chickens. Did that work? Did that fix it? Wait, when you put new chickens, did that fix it? They will give you a headache. If Misty, did you try it? My chickens are going wild because of the other. Yeah, most likely, if you guys see another update that comes out, please let me know. And this one is a solo tree, so this one we're gonna delete it because we don't need that one. Okay. All right, so we're moving the new apple trees over here. I have another tree that I planted way back here that I want to put in the front too. So I want to move those back here. And I want to move my bamboo back here on the back line, the back lot. Back lot. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. No. Okay, let's grab those right there. All right, and another 3, another 3, 3, and 2. All right. Now this is gonna be. These are the lime trees. I actually planted those yesterday because I finally unlocked the lime tree, so I was very excited. Try picking them up and moving. Oh, the chickens? I can try that and see if that works. Yeah, I can definitely try that. Susan's back in our farm, so don't forget, if you are Action Pro member, you're more than welcome to join the farm and come in and, you know, have fun if you're looking for, you know, little something to do. All right, so we got 2 extra here that we don't need. So I'm gonna delete those real quick. Yes, for now, we deleted those 2. All right. All right, so we moved those, we got the platform, we got the stuff that we need. Let me try deleting that. Moving doesn't work either. Okay, so Ranch tested it out. Okay. New bought Jersey chickens still go wild like that. Just bought one and place that is still high in the caffeine. Oh my god. Okay, guys, so don't worry about moving the chickens. Don't worry about buying new ones. It's gonna be okay. Most likely we'll see another update come through probably today. So most likely they already did a quick one, and we got our tile back on the bottom left corner. So just be patient. I think it'll come. They'll come. Everything will come. All right. So what we're gonna do here? I want to move these trees here. The orange tree. I'm gonna have to do it individually. But this I want to this type of fruit trees I want to here. And what I'm gonna do here in the middle, I'm actually gonna plant a lot of coconuts right here in the middle between the bananas. I think that's gonna look really cool and also kind of fix together. And that's the aesthetic that I kind of want to do originally. I got coconuts on the other side just also for looks. I think it looks really great. It's not the easiest thing to harvest. You gotta do kind of more manually harvest, unless they are ready to harvest at the same time as the berries or the bushes. But I really wanted to move this to the front, so I'm moving this to the front, moving them there. There we go. We got another beautiful orchard. So our orchard, as you can see, it starts from over here. We got our lime trees, we got all these other trees, and each section is a different tree. And as you can see, I feel like it's enough. You can make them bigger, you can level up them quicker. For me right now, this is a good size. Like I said, I want to make a farm that I can maintain when I'm playing solo, and I don't have to run around so far, you know, and still make good amount of money, good amount of diamonds. So that is being my goal. So we move those. I'm gonna move over here. Where was it? Oh, right here. I want to plant here. I want to plant the coconuts. So I'm gonna plant this coconut trees right here. So let's go ahead and plant those. And just to have a good row right here. There we go. And okay. And this too, gonna have to do it manually. X and X. Delete those. And we are going to do is plant one. Now, I'm gonna do something crazy, but I am taking this last row off completely, off of this and the other side, and all of that is going to be for bamboo, because I'm imagining my farm is closed in all around with bamboo, so that's gonna be one of my other goals. So oh wait, I can plant one more here, and then I just go around and harvest bamboo whenever I want to. So it's a goal. Not that you guys have to do that. It's just for kind of like aesthetic, you know, to make it look different or cool or whatever. It's just a vision, my own personal vision. All right, let's grab this bamboo real quick to move this real quick and come over here and let's plant this bamboo back here. There. Oh, well. And there. And there. All right, there we go. All right, we are going to put a lot of fence, so we are going to use diamonds today. I want to try to fence all my animals in and start giving that little look. Joins Jersey as a Steam friend and spends all diamonds unlocking farmland. Don't! Ginger Empire. Ginger Empire trying to scare me. Wait, did we never move these chickens? Wait a minute, we never moved these chickens? Wait, did I never move? Oh my goodness, wait. I might have never moved these chickens. Or did we had a glitch and they came back? I thought I did. I might have not moved these chickens, so let me look back here real quick. They're the golden chickens, so oh no, I don't think so. No, okay, no, we got chickens that we need to add. All right, so before I move the chickens, I don't want them to mix with other chickens at the moment, and I want to keep everything the way I have it. Okay, so I could do it here. No, because I really wanted to decorate around this with some decorations. All right, let me. Okay, I'm gonna drop the chickens here so I can grab them when I can. All right, so we know we added extra chickens here, so I can take out a row of this. I can take out a row for now of these chickens here and add those golden ones here. But I'm gonna have to do the fencing for now first, so that way they don't mix. I just don't want them to mix at this moment. I want to create other aesthetic like that, mixing the animals, but for now, on this particular run, I want to keep them separated. So let's go ahead, let's harvest all of this first. Let's harvest this section here. All right, and we're gonna delete that section, and delete this section. Okay. All right, so we deleted those. Now, let's look at fencing real quick. All right, so you got the different fencings in the game. I made a lake with an island in the middle with a bridge going to the island. That's awesome. That is awesome, Mouse. So much farmland to unlock. There is a lot of farmland to unlock on my map. Man, that looks so great. Mouse, if you're in my Discord, go to the farm together general chat and post a picture. I would love to see that. Tag me on it. Give me inspiration, Mouse. Give me that inspiration. Okay, guys, so here we are. This is why diamonds are important. As you can see, each of the fence, like you can go the cheap fence right now if you want to in the early game. You got a little gate, you got dividers, you can go more fancy, and you know they can get expensive. And this is for each square. So one square is 160 for this. For this particular fence, it's 80 for one. Now you can make diamonds pretty quickly if you concentrate on it. Like everything is about concentration when it comes to this game. If you concentrate, you can make it happen. Just pick your goals, especially, and I'm gonna tell you, the way I approach my gameplay every day is different. I look at my money, I look at my diamond, I look what I'm doing, and what are my plans. And I'm like, okay, no, today I wanna concentrate on making diamonds. So I'm not thinking about money, I'm not thinking about it, I'm thinking about, I wanna make diamonds, I wanna sell, and I wanna go to my store and collect diamonds. So if you wanna do that, you know, keep upgrading your store so you can get more diamonds and sell more. You can get the restock quicker, and then you can concentrate on smaller product, right? Because it all costs the same. You still get the 5 diamond. It's not you get more diamond for something more expensive. So, you know, you start selling all that lettuce. Start selling all those eggplant with the carrots like that. Have your store of restock diamonds quickly, harvest real quickly, get diamonds real quickly, and go in that pattern. So depending on what's your approach of the day, then concentrate on that. If your approach of making money because you need to expand and you want to add more orchards, you want to add more trees, then concentrate on money. Don't try to do 4 or 5 things at once, trying to accomplish. I think that makes it harder from my experience. Also, disclaimer, I'm not a great multitasker. I'm one task oriented type of person. I have a goal, accomplish the goal, move on to the next goal. Finish that goal, move on to the next one. If you're a great multitasker and you can keep up with that, maybe there is a better way to accomplish more at the same time. But I'm more a one track mind type of person. Okay, so we're gonna go basic right now on this particular field on the farm back here. I mean, I kind of would like to go a little more fancy, but not yet. Not yet. Eventually we're gonna go fancy, right? Right now we're gonna go basic. I want to be able to do as much as we can on decorations to see how it feels, so you guys can see it too. So I'm gonna go with the 1 diamond, 1 diamond type of scenario here. Okay, so let's add that. We're doing, you know, we need to put a gate. I do want to add the gate just for aesthetic reasons, just to have fun. All right, let's add that there. We definitely need to take that. Wait. This is always a little hard for me. Okay, there we go. That. And as you can see, I am actually highlighting the fence, not the square. You see the little red lines? I am actually highlighting the fence, so I can delete this fence right here. So let's go ahead and delete it. And we get the diamonds back. And let's go ahead and do this one as well. And as you can see right there, you gotta be kind of sideways. So when you want to move the fences, if you're too straight, it's gonna hop the fence. It's still highlighted. Sometimes it doesn't highlight it, but as long as the fence is highlighted, you see those little white dots, then you can grab it. And if you're a little sideways, it makes it a little bit easier. Now it's red, so there and there. So let's go ahead and move it back here. 1 there, 1 there. This is Dinkum, James, developer of Dinkum. You see how we can still put fences in the same square even though there's something on it? You see we can rework Dinkum, so when we use the vine wall and you put it in that slot, you can still put something in the middle. I don't know if you can work your magic, Dinkum. James, developer of Dinkum, giving you a little shout out. You know, we love the vine wall, but it's sad that you can't put nothing in front of it in the same square, and that makes it look empty. You know, maybe in the future, maybe take a little inspiration from right here. And we can make that happen. Because it's great, right? All right, let's go ahead and put that there. All right, so we are gonna be doing all this fencing all across the plots right over here. Let's put 1 here. We're gonna buy the gate. Let's go ahead and buy the gate now. And there you go. We got our first closing area. Now, when you put the fencing, and if you're on auto, the tractor doesn't jump it when you're on auto. So if you just wanna do the auto and not having to worry about it, the tractor, let me show you, if you're on auto, unless I'm wrong, but I tried it in the past, it just gets stuck. It doesn't jump it. You take it out of auto and you push forward, it jumps. So you can still do it manually, but if you're already used to, just let your tractor run. If you put fences, it's gonna stop it. So I'm gonna have to get used to it, but I did 1 fencing, so I do 1 fencing. But you can still come in, and since I do everything by 3, it makes it really easy. I can come in, harvest, get out, go my other way. Something that you could do if you wanted to, you can put another gate over here and then turn around, gate, come back in, and kind of loop it like this. And you can do it like that on auto. Let me see what happens if you're on auto mode. So right now I'm on auto, it's driving itself. Okay, so you could do auto and just control the movement, and if you have a gate, then it won't stop. So I think that's something, let's just future proof it, and I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that. Okay, it's highlighted. Guess I gotta be individually. There you go. Let's go ahead and remove that. And I'm gonna do the fencing and adding it right there. That way, I love the auto feature a lot in this game. The tractor and just controlling the movement. And now I can get in, get out. We're gonna go back here so we can go put another one back here. Like this. Let's put one in the front. And like that. All right. Let's go in every single direction and just add one in. I think this will make it very easy. Very easy. All right. We got our crazy chickens. Just says change your setting to only hub fence when running, and this gets even easier. Oh, really? Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. Farm settings. Wait. Where is that, Januki? Where is that? Change your setting to only hub fence. Farm setting? No, that's for permissions. Settings? Game? That's language, region. Home message, restore message. It's not there. Compass. Oh, my compass is turned off. Okay. Recycle confirmation. Yes, you always want that. Split screen, zoom. Okay, might not be that. I don't know. I think it's control, maybe controls. Oh, jump fast always. Only when running. Januki. All right, special shout out to our good friend Januki. Thank you so much for this tip. Guys, this is going to be a great tip. I think everybody, unless you love the running and jumping automatically, yeah, change it to only when running. Change it only when running. I think that is going to be great. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that. That is such a great tip. Like, honestly, that's a big tip. Because man, all the time with my tractor, with this, I'm constantly jumping when I don't want to. Alright, let's go here. And let's put there. We're finally doing a little decoration. I'm excited. Something's gonna look nice, like some of the farms that I've seen. Shelly and I told you that same tip 2 hours ago. Well, I was on explanation mode, okay? I apologize earlier in the stream when I was explaining a lot. We were doing a lot of information, okay? We were doing a lot of information then. Alright, let's go over here. I think I'm gonna put it... You know what? I'm gonna put it here, because I think aesthetically it's gonna look really nice. Right, there, and one more. There. Alright. And now we start putting all the fencing. Actually, let me move these chickens back to where they need to go. Sorry, Ranch and Shelly. And Sully, clearly the teacher's pet. Hey, what happened? Wait, why didn't I add the rest? Always doing this. Alright. You know, just adding the fence already makes things look a little bit better. Right? I mean, at least, I don't know if it's just me, but it does make it feel so nicer. Actually, I can go this way, right? There we go. And no, I added 2 more that I didn't need to. Okay. Sorry, chicken. No, we're gonna have to do it manually. There and there, and delete that. Okay, so now we have all our animals back here. Eventually, when we unlock the new pig, I don't know where exactly to put it. I may have to actually start expanding a little bit, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. When the time comes, we'll make it work. All right, so I'm gonna grab again the 1 diamond fence. We are definitely going to be using more fancier diamonds, more fences, and all of that. But right now, just doing this. Jersey Cherry Cola is trying to tell you there is another update. Oh, another update. Okay, we'll be right there. You know, I like it. It's always wonderful to see developers when they do quick fixes. You know, they take pride in their game. You know, it's not just lingering and just staying there. You know. Oops. All right, let's go there. I like all that. Hydrate time. It's been half hour already? It's been half hour already? Wow, time has flown by today. I can't believe it's already. Oh my gosh. We already done 3 hours? I just can't believe it. 3 hours already. That's insane. Okay. And there's an update. We're gonna check the update as soon as we are finishing doing all the fencing. Kind of like in the mode of adding all this fencing. So, oh man, jumping when you press to run is so nice. It's so nice. Januki, thank you so much. And Ranch and Shelly too. I missed your messages, but thank you so much for letting me know. And for still loving me after I didn't read them. There we go. Where's Susan? Susan, come over here. Help me put fences. Susan's the only one that's been here a lot today. All right, Susan, get over here. Let's add all this fencing. See, Shelly, I'm using diamonds. I'm using diamond. I'm not freaking out. No more crazy chicken for me. No more crazy chicken. Let's go. Where's me? If I didn't love you anymore when you miss my message. Wait, gosh, Jersey. You be my worst enemy if I didn't love you anymore when you miss my messages. Oh my goodness. This is why we are a familia. See, we can joke, we can, you know, be there for one another in this way, and at the end, we're still here loving one another. That's the great thing about this community right here. Oh man, look at how cool this looks. This looks really cool. It's such a little different. It's only adding fences, but it's already making like that farm look, feel. You know, feels great. They fixed the chickens. Okay, you know what? Let's go fix this the update. Because I think I'm gonna get to this side of the screen, and I think a lot of people are gonna go crazy on me. Alright, so it should be very quick, the update, so I'm not gonna change screen. We're gonna leave it on the little one. Let's do the update. It's downloading. It's only basically a 10 megabyte update. Let's hit play again. Let's get back on the game. Woohoo, the chickens are being fixed. Can you do the fence quicker with the tractor? Yes, you can. Actually, I forgot about that. Tracy, yes, we can. Thank you for calling it out. Tracy, thank you so much. Yes, we can. Sometimes you get in a groove and you forget things. There we go. Let me ask you guys, what's your preferred camera when you're playing this game? I like the farther one. I just feel like it's not so zoomed in. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. What is your preferred camera to use? And thank you so much, Tracy. Yes, this is definitely so much quicker. Well, if I can get to add more than one. Come on, add more than one. See, sometimes it registers that you can add 3, and then some other times. Well, it only wants to do 1 now. See, there it registered 2. See, I don't know. Anyway, it's still quicker. The animation is quicker than the guy building, so it is working. So I do feel like I'm going quicker. So, and there's Susan. Susan's like, yes, let me use your diamonds, Jersey. Let me use your diamonds. Mine is up close and personal. I don't know how you guys can do this. This, to me, I mean, this is almost getting so close to first person. It's so close. I mean, it looks cool, and I see people stream it this way. I think Cans, he streams very close like this. This is too close to me. I like to do this when I want to look at details, but it's a little too close. Now, there is this one. It's a little farther. I play with this one now and then. I can do this one if this was the only other one. But I usually tend to play on this one. Just a little more far back. I feel it's more comfortable. I feel like I don't get as dizzy. So that's just me. Don't spend them all. We're doing the cheap stuff, Shelly. So we haven't. There's still a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and harvest this wheat real quick, because we need to... Actually, I'm going to do corn real quick, just because I need to stock up on my hay, on my wheat level, because it's very low. It's very low. And now we're going to be feeding more. There's my wheat. I only had 156, so, and she's going to be using some, so... Let's do a big round of those. All right, so on the other side, as we talk about, it's going to be strictly anything that I can feed them, the farm, for the eggplant and stuff like that. I want just these 2 dedicated spots to always be food for the animals, right? So every time we come over here, we're going to plant this specific type of foods. So before we can actually change this, let's come over here and grab all of this now. We are going to move all of this because we need to also finish the other orchard in the front. Let me see. It looked cool, but Can's streams give me motion sickness. It's a little close, yeah. To me too. When I watch Can's streaming this game, it's a little close for my taste. And I'm with you, Januki. I love Can's. I don't want to miss it, but I can barely watch. It's personally for me, it's that close, and I do get I start getting like a little headache in the back of my head, especially when you're moving the camera fast a lot. That he does a really good job trying to keep the camera not going too crazy, but when sometimes he gets excited, woo. So yeah, but close-up mode does show all the... Yeah, no, close-up is great. If you can do close-up, and that's why I asked, because it's really cool to see what people do, the different ways people approach the game. Cams was the first streamer I follow on Dinko. I mean, Cams is great. 1, 2, 3, and this is supposed to be here. Okay, so the next wave is supposed to be here, where this is where the next... That is gonna go. There we go. There. Alright. So we gotta grab all this pathing here. This is, we need to move this to somewhere else. Somewhere else for now. Let's just put this here until I decide. So I said what I want to do with all of this extra pathing, and especially because I want to re-terraform for my backfields for the pumpkins. So I do want to work on that. Man, I still got tiles. All right, let me see if I can go this way. We are. No. There we go. Okay. All right, this is the flowers. This is the Providence Rose. Providence Rose. That is this one. So we gotta finish adding. No, no. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I can do it. I can move it manually now. It's gonna be fine. Let me grab that, and that. All right, there we go. I keep making mistakes like that with the auto tractor. Shelly will be proud of me. I'm decorating. Let's go, Januki. That's what I like to see, Januki. Signet where everything is so close. I find closer too difficult. I usually go out to second. Yeah, this one. So this is what we're talking about, guys. It's first person. The game looks absolutely beautiful. If you ever want to walk what you've done, walk it this way. Experience your orchard, right? Experience your orchard. Look at this. Going through the trees. It looks amazing. It looks great. You know, but I'm the type of person that can't do first person games. So this is just a tad too close for a long playthrough. This is the second camera. This one's really nice too. You kind of get to experience a little bit more. You know, you're still kind of close to your area. You see the elevation of the trees. So this is really good. I normally play on the farthest one. This is my style. I feel more comfortable and more relaxed when I play this one. But if you never, if you want to experience your farm when you're walking it, do it. Do it on close up. It looks so nice. Get close up to the animals. It looks so great. But when I'm planning, harvesting, decorating, and I did it again, I definitely 100%. I like it this far out like this. It just makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier for me to work on what I'm doing. I terraform a second car park for the gas tanks. Oh, that's so cool. About 20. Lorianne, welcome in. I play on the second camera. Then I discovered Jersey. Oh, spooky. Then you discovered Jersey. And I've gone overboard on billboards. Yeah, I haven't got to the billboards yet. We done really well today. We're about to finish this little section of the orchard that I've been wanting to do. So, and we've been moving. We move our animals. We added the fencing. I still wanted to do a little bit of decorations around that area. Whoops. This one was not supposed to be here. Let's delete that. It's sad when you make a mistake and you're gonna lose money, but it's okay. All right, so we got the other orchard right over here. This is the next section that we're gonna work on. So we got that new section there. Let me look at the trees. I think I haven't unlocked some of these other trees right here. So we still require farm level 79. I'm hitting, there's a tree still that I haven't done. This one we got 3. A lot of this one. This one too. Canadian apple tree. I need to get a level 15. And then we unlock this one. So we're getting close to unlock this tree. And this, the coconut. This is why I did that row of coconut, so we can kind of start leveling up our coconut trees. The apricot tree, we're getting very close. The pear trees are doing really good. And the bamboo that we still need to finish. Okay, so these 3 spots are going to be safe for the new trees. I don't have anything that I need to move from the back to the front, so we should be good there. let's go ahead and buy some simple passing for the moment. I eventually want to change a lot of this passing to something nicer, but for the moment, again, I'm just doing kind of stuff like this in the cheap route, and then eventually we're gonna come back and change some things to make it look even nicer. And let's do that way. All right, so let's go to the back. I want to make sure that I did not need to move anything else from the back to the front. I am going to add gas tanks in the back where the farming area is at, because that's going to be one of my goals right now. We do have the metal, so we're going to add that. Gas tanks there. Let's go ahead and buy. We got one. And I kind of wanted to stick out of the barn from the back. You kind of see it. So we want to put one here. We got so much now that the gas is, you know, we need it. And let's do it. Let's see if I can kind of place it that way and face it the other way. There we go. All right, there we go. So when you're coming back, I kind of want to see the gas tank kind of sticking out just a little bit from the barn. That was something I already had mentally planned out. Let's look at the decoration. Let's see what we have. The feeders. Increase the food capacity of an adjacent animal. Okay, has anybody tried the feeder? Catnip! Hi, sorry I've been quiet. I have had some of my bad days, but I have taken head nurse advice and Jersey about look at what I have achieved, which has helped. Thank you, Familia and Jersey, so much. Catnip, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Stay strong, Catnip. With treatment help and mom, so I can look back when I have a bad day. That is so positive. I love it. I love that. Okay, Paul, it says adjacent. Do I have to have a fence or no fence? Like, does the plus have to be with no fence? That's what being adjacent. So, do I have to take like one fence out? Like, I can take out one square out. I just want to do this right. Okay, so let's say this is the middle. I don't even. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's really not a center. So, but we can pick one. Fence doesn't matter. Fence doesn't matter. Okay, so I can put it in the corner. Well, I don't want to put it in the corner. It's too far away. All right. Let's look at this. So, oh, I see. So I guess the fence doesn't matter, but so you have to put it. Okay, so you have to have it on clear grass, I guess. Okay, so you have to have clear grass. Right. Okay, so we do gotta remove one plot of the chickens, right? All right, let me try this out, and it has to be adjacent. Okay. Okay. I think what I want is let's put it. See, I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. Move that there. Put this here. Okay. If it's adjacent, okay. Let's say I put it here. Okay. I put it there. Which plots are being affected? Are both sides being affected? The one you will need to remove. Janet, I think he's using them in his farm hands. Jersey, you will need to permanent farm hands. Your farm is huge. Gonna take a lot of work to keep all of day. If you place them next to both chicken plot, it should at both. Okay, so I can't put it in the middle and it be affected on both. Oh wait. don't know. I don't know. I mean, I like the look of it, so... in the location, if it'll feed those chickens, it will only feed these chickens then. Okay. Aesthetically, I do like how it looks, so... Alright, I think what I want to do with this, I may just put it in one in each one. I kind of like the look, the way it looks. Farmlands, I mean. I agree, Fiona. I'm in the location, hence crazy phone. I don't know. I have not unlocked farmhands. I have not unlocked that yet. That looks really nice, though. That looks really nice. It's too bad that you can't put it... okay, if I did it... Okay, if I take that... There are any farmhands in this game yet? Yeah, there's no... Yeah. Okay, they're not available. That's what I thought. Oh, I thought maybe that's something you needed to unlock. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Gonna move that there for a quick moment. I'm gonna grab... Oh, wait, I can't. No, maybe if I grab... I keep grabbing things that I don't want. Alright, there. Then I grab this. I grab this. Like that. Too bad that you can't put it... There are no... Okay. Also have notes to my future self that I have a bad day to help me get through the situation. I plan to get the good days. They have to have my job pop to normal alignment, but and less pain. Catnip, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you the way you're approaching everything. You're doing really well. You're approaching, you're staying strong, you're staying motivated. Alright. Am I doing this right? The people that done this feeder, this is how it's supposed to look? So it works on the plot that I'm on and the other side that it's facing? I don't know if I like it though. I just don't like the feel of it. It just doesn't look right to me. I think what I would like. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work hard on metals. This is me being picky now. I'm gonna work really hard on metals. So I can put on every single plot one of those. Because I like the way it looks in the center. I like the way it looks in the center. So, yeah. Yeah, a little problems, but I like the way it looks in the center. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead. This section here is another farm plot that I did want to make. This is going to be for... I do want to get a little bit... Let's get some beet. We can plant that right now. Let's go ahead and plant that right here. We also going to fence this in. You know, we want things to start looking a little more together. So we're going to fence this area in as well. And the other side too. Alright, so let's look at the fencing. And again, everything gets really expensive once you start doing. So for right now, until I know more for the future, I'm going to do little ones like this. And 3. All right, let's do 3 there. Let's do 3 and 3. All right, and here we're gonna put gates so we can harvest very nicely. So again, let's put 3 3 and 3. I'm playing it safe, you know, because the great thing is you can replace this eventually, right? If this stage you start gaining so many more diamonds, then you can start choosing fancier fence and slowly replace things. So you don't have to be in a hurry to replace all the time. All right, but adding all these little details, they start making things going in a whole positive way. Like everything just starts looking better, starts taking shape, and I really enjoy it. Like, let's get that there and get this here. Let's get the gate real quick. Yeah, I can't wait until I feel comfortable enough to start using a little more expensive stuff, because it's gonna give it a whole different look once we do that. All right, let's go ahead and no, wrong thing. We gotta delete that. Yes, and we're adding the fence right there. There we go. And look at it. Doesn't this? Oh, okay. Let's bring it to first person. Like, not first person, but closer. This is already looking amazing. Like, it's nicer. It's nicer when you add the fencing. I think I'm going to have to separate my chickens and get some fencing. In so much inspiration and so much for me to work on. Well, I'm glad you guys are getting inspired. Now, I mentioned it a couple times. I've been getting so much inspiration from Shelly Marie, Ranch, Ditsy, Susan, Flowbee, so many other farms that I've seen that were generous to let me see them and stuff like that, to see how some of these items are really looking, and it's truly amazing. Now, I would truly suggest when you work on the diamonds, you know, you can replace this. You can get your diamonds back and then slowly replace it. Start small, and start working on something that you can manage. Don't be tempted. Look at how much I put in my map. Once again, there's my map. I put on a lot of work, and having unlocked many, you know, I'm trying to keep it, you know, and make it productive. Make it productive for you, that it's gonna work really great for you. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's look at the store real quick. We do have, okay, I do have an idea for Windmill, and that means I gotta unlock a section, and I don't know if I want to do it just yet, but man, I really wanted to do it on the stream. Okay, let's look at some of the hay bales. We want some hay bales here. Oh, actually, oh wait, no, wait. Variety. Okay, variant. Okay, you got a white sign, and I wonder if I want it white. Do we want white or that to give a little contrast against the fence? Let me no, wrong one. Man, I keep doing it the wrong way. Give me that. Okay, there we go. All right. Sometimes, this is me. Sometimes for decorating purposes, I may have to sacrifice like a little square or something. I don't want to put, you can't put the fence on the sign on top of here. I don't want to put it way out here. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to. So I'm going to sacrifice one little block of this right here. Let's sacrifice this corner here. And again. And let's go ahead and grab the sign. Sign with the arrow. Wow. All right. I want this one. Okay. And let's go ahead in there and put a sign right there. All right. So now that you got the signs, this is something that I saw on the other days where people were letting me see their stuff. You come over here, you press it, and now you can select. So at least you can give some sort of directions. The signs are going to be great when you have a big farm and when you have specific spots that you want things to be planted constantly, right? And then when people come and help, if you have those signs, people should know that's what you want. So let's say I plant carrots, and I'm gonna put carrots because it's one of the easier ones, and it's just for the animals farming. So I can put carrots there, and there we go. So we got a little look, we got the carrots, and that tells us that we want to plant at least here something that's carrots, or at least people maybe guess something that's related to the eggplant symbol, you know, so we can feed our animals. So there we go. So we added that. We added a little customization there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, the chicken coop. Oh, the chicken coop. I want to add that so bad. It's 40. You know, I'm going to spend. Oh my gosh, we got 3 varieties. Okay, all right. We are gonna spend chicken coop. We got Januki in the house. Januki is probably running. Hey, I don't see. You need to put houses for the chickens. Why the chicken doesn't have any house? You know, so we're gonna add the house. At least for aesthetic purpose, I'm just gonna add 1 on each location, at least for the chickens. So let's go ahead and do this. Delete that. And where is the chicken coop? All right. And we're gonna alternate them with colors, of course. So wait, where's the entrance? Wait, that's the back way. Okay, that's the entrance. Okay, there we go. I like that. All right. So we're gonna add 1 there. This is chickens again. So let's go ahead and take this plot out. And chicken. All right, let's change it to the red. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Red. And there we go. See, and now we added. Look at how nice that looks. I mean, you don't have to have a chicken coop for every chicken, because that'd be impossible. That'd be impossible. But you know, just give it a little look. And you know, Januki, guys, if you don't know who Januki is, our good friend Januki, an amazing content creator as well. She's been playing Farm Together, Pelia, all the Cosie games, right? But she's known by the chicken. If you go to her channel, everything's chicken. The symbols, chicken, this. And there's a tradition that if you're a friend of Januki, you watch her, you're a subscriber, you're a member, all that great stuff. In this game, it's the first time that we're breaking tradition, but in honor of Januki, we mention her. In every game, anytime you can name a chicken, we always name it Januki, because her channel is based around chickens, you know, chickens, you know, and it's great. And so, you know, every time I see chicken, we all think of Januki all the time. But if you have not checked her out, that's another amazing friend of the channel. So make sure to check her out. Don't forget, subscribing is free, always free. It never hurts to have more content for you to watch, because it's free. All right, let's do the blue one and change this around and put that there. And there we go. And look at how nice this is looking. Look at that. And it gives you a little separation between the look of the pigs, separation from the chicken. So I kind of like it. A lot. All right. So this particular one here, I think I'm going to have to do 2 houses because there is a lot of room here. So let's go ahead and do it again. I'm going back and forth in the menu in order. So now we go to green. But I forgot that I need to delete 2 tiles on here. So let's delete that tile. This particular chicken is going to suffer a little bit but for aesthetic, I do want to have 2 coops. This is the problem with designing. Now I'm sacrificing production to have something that I really... man, I keep clicking the wrong button. There, green. Okay. And now we open, change it to red. And man, wait, no, where's the front? No, that's the front. Okay, there we go. See, it's starting to look at far. Oh my gosh, Stefafa is in the house. Stefafa is in the house. How are you doing, Stefafa? Welcome in. So good to see you. To be honest, I was getting a little tired of the background music playing over and over, so I muted it. Yeah, I've heard the reports that one of the reasons the music is not as good as the first game is because they want people to be able to stream it more, because the other one was getting copyrighted because it was actual music. So this is a more generic music. But yeah, I mean, the good thing is you can always mute the music, put your own music in the background when you're playing, you know, and have fun. Right? All right, so next chicken coop. So we are spending diamonds today. We are spending diamond. All right, so we got the blue chicken. Pop quiz. You're here in the channel. You're a fan of the channel. Who's the person that likes blue? Who's the moderator that likes blue? That's a little pop quiz for you guys. If you follow the channel, you should know who that person is. Let me know down below. Who loves blue? One of our moderators loves blue. It's all about the blue. All right, one more time. One more variant. There we go. And there we go. All right. And just for the chickens, I'm gonna do it. I know it's not the correct way to do this, but you know what? It's gonna be okay. Now, let me go all the way back to the front. Let me go back to the other side, just to make sure I got it in the same tiles. Yeah, I like how the way this is looking. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and on the 4th tile. Okay, on the 4th tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, and we're gonna do the feeder. There we go. So a little feeder for the chickens. The chickens are getting a special treatment. My goodness. Getting special treatment. Okay. I'm gonna put one of the feeders here. Right in the middle. Alright, let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, we're gonna put this here. And if you're watching, yes, I'm most likely doing this wrong, but it's okay. We're just, you know, make it look nice, okay? 3, 4. All right, this one goes away. You know, at first I was afraid to use it, but we had, you know, it's okay. We're using our ribbons. It's gonna work out great. We still got plenty. There we go. All right. And that's our chicken. So the chickens look a little different than the pigs. So I like that. You see the little like feeding areas when you come over here. Let's put it first person, how you guys, some of you like it. So it looks really nice. Really nice. Okay, let me check something in settings actually. Let's go to settings real quick. Interface. Show UI. When disabled, the game's more immersive, but you can miss out on use of information. No, the tile icons. Okay, that's what I'm. Okay, so if the tile icons, those little baskets, right? They're a little too big. You don't like it. Maybe they bother you, you know, because it covers so much of what you're working on. They're everywhere. You can actually hide them. I would recommend to make them small. I think going small is a little bit nicer and it's not as intrusive, you see? Especially if you're playing in this camera. If the basket's now a little bit smaller. Look at the corn. Everything is a little smaller, so it's not as big. It's not going to be intrusive, and you can enjoy your designs a lot better. Look at that. And then if you play on the other camera, you see how smaller they are? Now, if you like them big, keep them big, you know. I know some people, depending on what the monitor you have, maybe you're playing on the Steam Deck, maybe a little too tiny. I'm gonna keep it small. I kind of like this look better. I feel like it's not as intrusive into the game, and we can enjoy our decoration a little bit more. Can you believe we are wearing the same overalls? We are? I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, Team Red over here. You can change the filler colors too. I know, right, Tracy? Huh? I love it. I play a few hours, then thought about it all weekend. Off to work soon. D, have a great day. Have a great day. And there's people answering that Shelly is the one that loves the color blue. You guys are 100% correct. 100% correct. To pick up my phone on Discord. And my leg. Ooh, I can't wait to see that, Mouse. Okay, so we're working back here. We're still doing our thing. Let's check a little more of this decorations. Now we have, these are the little bus stuff, so you do a quick travel. I almost want one, almost back here. And I think I'm going to. And I'm going to place it like right. I don't know if I want to place it this way. When you land in front of the barn. So that could be kind of cool. Like, because I think you're always facing like this. So I think that'd be cool. Now we could have it the other way, but I think I want to have it this way. Let's try it out. All right, let's see. And let's go to the other one. All right. And let's see now if I go here, one. Oh, like, so you kind of land sideways. So if I land sideways, I can actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I want to put him maybe. I almost. Okay, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me take this out. Take that passing out. Grab this. I'm going to put it right over here. You can't put this on top of... Man, it's so sad that some of this stuff you can't put it on top of tiles. It always has to be on grass. And then kind of it ruins the effect for some reason. Because you can't really attach it, right? Let me see. No, it doesn't get close. That's a... Hopefully the develop... It'd be great if it matches. If you put it next to a pathing, that it match the pathing. That'd be amazing and kind of connects. Because it kind of looks like they got a little something underneath it, but not enough. Not enough. We could do this. Let me go to pathing real quick. And kind of... And I actually could take this out for now. And there we go. Well, maybe I needed one more. The pathing is not looking... It's not looking right. Let me see. There we go. That, okay, that makes it look a little better. I may change that, but... All right, let me test this again. Let's go to one section. We land here. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that a little better. I think we can then maybe extend... Or maybe I could just put it in here. Could I move that in here? Would that look better? Actually, let me try something. Now, it will change. Oh, no, it's going to change. No, it's going to change the way everything looks. And it won't be the same all the time. Okay. No. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to put it back here. Okay. And this. I'm going to put it here. And I'm going to put this here. All right. All right. I think I need to move this back here. Let me... Do I have a spot? Okay. And put that there. Okay. All right. At least we're changing a couple things. I may have to tweak a little bit more later on. Okay, so let's keep looking at decorations, things that we have that we can get to use. We got a little hay. I think this could look really nice. Maybe clothes or something. You can't do this. No. spot that you can put it on top of stuff. Okay. Let's do it. Let's put it like that. Alright, we got a bunch of hay bales. Let's see. Trying to see which way I like this more. Okay. Gonna put some hay like this. Some of these hay bales. I'm gonna grab another one. Let's go ahead and put it right here. And you know, I might do another one. Alright. Let's go ahead and put some wood. It's too bad that the squares are so big. Like, you can't really get close to stuff. That's something that we gotta get used to. If you're used to decorating very close to things and not having gap, it's different. But you will get there. Alright, I need to go, but it was great to see you. Like always, have a great day, Jersey and familia. I didn't realize that this is what those did. Jaw drop. Yes. Yeah, so you can real quickly start having to, if you have a big farm, you unlock it, a lot of your farm, you can put those in specific areas and you can jump real quickly. Not sure if I put such a good fire source next to the fuel tankers. Very true, very true. But you know, it's a farm. Anything in a farm is gonna go up on flame. It's wood, it's hay, it's wheat, it's wood across everywhere. We just gotta be careful. We just gotta be careful, right? Okay, so we got scarecrows. Oh, something that I really wanted to test before you guys ask. Can you go through? Alright, so when you're harvesting, so you can't go through that. It's gonna like block you. So think about that when you are placing your things to harvest, that some things may be on the way. So if it is on your way, you may want to like maybe rethink your strategy. But when you can do this, so the sign didn't bother, everything's good, so we put it in the corner. Maybe you don't want to put things in the middle. Maybe I will rethink this. I like how the feeder looks in the middle. Aesthetically, it's great. I can put it on the side since I'm going down the middle, right? The whole point of I'm making this is so I can go down and collect. So what I could put it here in the corner. But aesthetically, it looks so nice in the middle, right? Like, in the middle, it looks so nice. I really like how it looks in the middle. But I can see that's going to give me trouble when I'm going to be harvesting. Because the whole point was I want to go to one straight shot down the lane, collect everything. Fafa, it really is. At first, I wasn't sure, but it's so cute. No, the game's awesome. Everybody should be getting this game, okay? Everybody should be getting this game. Alright, we got a bulletin board. We got rocks. Oh, we got a bench that we could put. It's so far away from the sidewalk. They make it so hard. Alright, I feel like there. This doesn't do much. Okay, this is just a bush sculpture. Alright, we got some wood. Again. Some of this stuff is gonna be tricky to place. Because I want things to be closer together, but it's not doing it the way I want to, so be ready to maybe not getting frustrated, but Okay, let's see. All right, so we added a little more of that. This looks really nice. I kind of... Ooh, I like that. Just add that there. I wish we had something smaller, but I don't see it. So that's a fast travel point. Could add. It's too bad that you can put like in. I guess I could do something. No. No. Yeah, having the big square throws me off when it comes to decorating. It's gonna be a little learning curve. I think a lot of you are gonna feel that at first. There we go. I just want to see how those bushes look. And let's see the housing stuff. Oh, I could have put a well in here. You know what? That's what we need to do. I'm gonna move this. Maybe they were chopping down a tree, and that's how we got all of that. Let's put a well right here. Like that. I think that looks really nice. And we still haven't got any of the other flowers, the big bushes of flowers and stuff like that, that are really gonna elevate this game even more. Like I can see two big, those big, I don't know, hydrangeas and stuff like that right here next to it. Like that would have looked like really nice. That could have looked really nice. Decoration was definitely more. Oh, look at the boat. I wonder if this boat works as a divider too. Has anybody tried that? If the bridge worked, this should work too as a divider. That could look really nice. And we got medium boulders. We also got some edge. I mean, I could have done some edging. Oh. Oh, that looks kind of... Oh. All right, wait a minute. And this... If this is... Yeah. Okay. All right. Welcome to... All right. There we go. And... Again, I'm gonna do a little there, like that. I got it. Okay. All right. This, no. This, yes, go away. And this, go away. And now we're going back to grabbing two of this. There we go, and there we go. It's almost like you're entering a like a little private area. So you come this way, and then you start kind of coming into the farm, the little farming area, little farming community, something like that. I mean, it's probably still gonna be tweaked, but at least I get to experiment with few little things. Just the bow works as dividers, so do fence also work in water tiles. Yes, I remember the fence do work on water tiles. I think the green archways may be a little too much. Maybe. Don't know what I feel about them right now. I don't know if they're too much. Use the bug, it looks so cool. Right now, I don't have a specific place that I can add the boat. I can make a little pond, maybe. Oh, I know where we can add the boat. I think I know. I just need to get... Well, I think we already got pumpkins. I had to wait until later. Or maybe... No, wait. That's what I want. Okay. Maybe I can do it like this instead of the other way. And keep it like this. I mean, I actually like that a little bit better. And so connected with the hedges. And there. Alright, let's move that. Now I got two that I don't need. You know what? I could do it like this. I can see this and we can keep matching all of this into this particular scenario like this. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I like it more open like that instead of being a little, that being in the way. Yeah, I kind of like it more open like that. It doesn't cover too much of the barn. The barn is part of the center point. Now the barn, we could technically move everything out of the way, maybe elevate it, maybe put it on a slope if we really want to. But I think for now I'm gonna keep it flat the way it is. Michael, hey Challenger, says sorry I'm late. I was stuck in traffic. Michael, what's a speeding ticket? Just zoom, 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 zoom. What's a speeding ticket? To hang out with the familia. No, Michael, I'm glad that you didn't do that, and I'm glad that you made it home safe. Okay, all right, so we need to add more fencing in all of this. So, fencing. Let's go all the way to the back. We're gonna add more fencing on this other area. Yeah, don't listen to me, Michael, okay? Don't ever speed, okay? I don't even drive. Okay, then great. Tell the other person that's driving. Then he gets the ticket. Guys, let's all welcome Michael to the chat. Let's welcome Michael to the chat. Okay. All right, Michael, we are doing Farm Together too. We've been, we've done a lot. We unlocked Terraforming. That was one of the main things today. We showcased it. We've not been able to play as much as I thought I was going to. Okay, so one of the reasons that I made it kind of short like that is because I am going to... Actually, should I do that? Okay, I'm trying to think. I had this idea that I really wanted to do that I thought it was going to look really cool. It means that I got to unlock land. I don't know if I want to unlock land because I want to kind of keep the map the way it is. I'm being a little picky. I'm being a little picky right now. Let me see something over here. All right. So I had this idea that I really wanted to make it work. But it takes so many square. I mean, I could do it here and sacrifice one fish product, or I can just, no, it will have to be, because it takes two. I could do it like this and sacrifice two. Oh wait, no wait. I can actually just sacrifice one little square. You know what? Okay, all right. This is something that I've been wanting to do. Now, this is me being picky. Don't be like me and just unlock the land. Unlock that fence behind and have all that extra land. Now, again, this is me being extra picky, okay? Because even though a lot of you should be proud that I've done very well and actually making things productive. If you've been with me in the channel for a long time, you guys know that I'm bad at doing productivity, right? I have many shops to upgrade. I am very bad. I am very bad at productivity. I just want to design and then do the hard work, right? But right now, oh wait, wrong thing. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of this. I'm gonna add more fish eventually anyway, so that should be fine. But I imagined this in a view, and I was like, man, I really want to do that. I really want to do that, and I hope I have enough to make it happen. All right, we took care of all of that. Oh, it's diamonds. Perfect, it's diamonds. For some reason I thought it was metals. So it's just diamonds, okay. So this is something that I really wanted to do. It's excessive. You don't need it. I just thought it was gonna look beautiful. Just, oh wait, I put this one wrong. I just figure this is, it's just, you know, I just figured it was gonna look good. And I kind of wanted to do it. Let's do it there. Now this gives you gems, diamonds. So in a way, it's a little area that you can harvest. They give you 5 every hour. So I mean, you could technically use it, but as you guys know me, if you look at that, look at that, that is what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, so as you guys know, I take inspiration from real life, from real world. I go to Google. Once I started playing this game, I started looking at real farms. Farm around the world. UK farms, European farm, American farm, South American farm. I started looking at farms and see what people do. Fun story time for you, Jersey. My Steam Deck battery is fully dead. Won't recharge and only works plug in. Since it's been slightly more than 1 year, they want me to pay $185 to fix this. $185 to fix it? I mean, you can almost buy a brand new one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ginger. Could you order the battery since the Steam Deck they let you open it up and all that? Do you think it's just the battery and you can order the battery and replace it yourself? You see, you could do that. Maybe somebody's done it online. There's a tutorial and you could do it. All right, this is my favorite thing right here, right now. This is. I could maybe do it myself. Yeah, I think so. Plus, when 2024 so far is Jersey falling involved with a farming game. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Now, look at this, guys. So I've been looking at pictures and I found this picture, this beautiful farm that I had a row of windmills like this. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do that. And then I pictured it right here. And I really love how this looks like. Look at that. Look at that with the water and the bridges. You know, and it still keeps it that production. Yeah, I did sacrifice a couple squares of the fish, but it's okay. It's okay, you know, it's gonna be okay. You know, sometimes you sacrifice for beauty, you know, for beauty. Okay. Nothing on decoration is gonna be good, so I'm trying to think what could be good next to. I mean, I could keep it open and plain. I don't have to have that, but I want to try something. Where's the decorations again? Is it 2 lamps when you put one down? You don't have single lamps? Okay, well, I guess I could do it like this. Okay. I guess I could do it right now like this. I wish it was just 1 lamp. I don't know why they're not selling the 1 lamp. Oops. I really just wanted 1 lamp. I didn't want it 2, but I think this is the only one that they have right now, so. Alright, let's put that there. Let's go ahead again. And there. There. And there. you know, to bring a little illumination at night. Now, there's one more thing. I would like to play something that is not as tall or something that's pretty, but I don't know if I have anything on that yet. I would like something behind here. But also, it looks really nice having this space. Not everything has to be filled. So, I'm going to be thinking, I don't know exactly what I would like. Oh, it's full. Okay. But I think at night, that is gonna really brighten things up. And it's gonna look really nice. Well, I'm a little too far. You don't see them anymore. There we go. They appear. Michael Cherry really should have a bingo card. Just to think the fun we could have. If you could buy a Steam Deck for $185, please let me know where. Well, I'm saying, if they're making Ginger pay $185 when the Steam Deck is $399, you know, he's almost paying half of a brand new Steam Deck, you know, so he could just, you know, that's what I meant. I'm not saying that you can find one for $185. I'm saying, like, man, you're almost there to buy a brand new one and just have a new one. Michael, I'm afraid I did, but it was just already his radar from Cool Kitty. Snug Life, welcome in. Snug Life, welcome in. Hydrate, okay. How's everybody? I know I haven't done too well on chat today. I'll admit it. I've been slacking on my chat. I've been very concentrating today on decorating and adding all this stuff that I think it looks really cool. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing on the other side. I'm thinking on, I think I want windmills on this side too. So that means on this side I need to close it out. I mean, I don't need to. I need to finish. Okay, there's a couple things I need to finish first. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get the bamboo. I need to transfer all the bamboo that's left from the top. I need to bring it to the back. That's something important that I need to do. So let's go ahead and grab all of that real quick, because we need a few of this and keep moving all of this around. All right, let's grab that section. Kalina, oh my god, look at your farm. I know, right? All right, it's a productive farm. I feel like it's, you know, it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I will admit there's amazing ones out there already with beautiful design work. I'm more for practicality right now in this section, and then I'm gonna go all out to create a town, because after some of the pictures and the pictures that we just saw today, seeing that town really motivates me. So I'm like, yes, I want that. Okay, all right, so we got bamboo in the very back, and I kind of like that aesthetic. I just like that it kind of creates this little forest feel. It's not gonna be for everyone, but I do like it personally. All right, let me see if I can. All right, let's go all the way to the side. The great thing is that you can still harvest it, so you can go back here and just harvest everything. So that's nice. All right, let's do a little wide camera and put one here. All right, so we got edge to edge is done. All right, so my original plan was I was gonna wrap around my farm in bamboo. That was my idea, but ideas started evolving. I started getting other ideas, and I added the windmills, and I added other stuff that I really wanted to have. And now I kind of, I'm gonna see if I like this, but I don't know if I want it on the side, since I'm no longer doing the wrap up. I mean, I guess I could, just because I don't have the way my measurements came out. I needed to start here, the other end. I was gonna have one gap anyway, and this side has the gap. The other side doesn't have the gap. It's perfect. And then you work that out. Everything is centered with the barn. So if you're wondering why I have one gap, I could make one of the stalls 4, but I wanted to keep everything the same. But the other side is perfect. It ends against the wall. That side has the one gap, but everything is centered with the barn towards the middle of the map when you go through here. So when you look at the map, everything is centered. So, and that's kind of like what I wanted. Fiona, I just learned from the expert advice. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. Fiona is on the wish list, kind of lost in Horizon right now. Oh, it's the purple windmill. Oh my gosh, wait. I didn't look at that. Oh my gosh, I forgot to check. I did all this windmill and I never checked for variant. There's the purple. Oh my gosh, they were red. Cherry Cola, I'm so sorry, they were red. I got blue. I didn't even think about the variant. That hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Gotta change them all now. You lose money, right? You lose diamond. I mean, I got 29,000 diamonds, but oh my goodness, Shelly must be happy. Like, ha ha ha. Oh my goodness, I didn't know. Januki, thanks for letting chat know that it's variant, so they don't do the mistake that I did. You know what? I'm going to have to. I'm just gonna. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. 2. So that's the 2. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. You know what? That's the red, right? I got the red. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do that. I wasn't planning to do this, but I'm going to now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2, 3. And we're gonna go here and there we go. Skip, and then we're gonna go again. This is gonna be a long process. Okay, bear with me, people. Bear with me. Okay. Okay, that's 4. And I gotta do this and this. Alright, we're gonna have the best of both worlds. Chat should be happy. We're gonna have our red in one side, and then we're gonna have our blue on the other side. And that should keep a lot of people happy. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there was red. I need to keep an eye on this variation stuff. Anyway, I kind of wanted to do this anyway, both sides. I kind of was like, maybe not. But now, I have an excuse. See, everything always works together. Like I always say, there's always a master plan. Don't you worry. Happy mistake, happy little accident. We learned that from Bob Ross, so, you know. Everything is always a little happy accident. Alright, there we go. And I want to add the same amount, so we are going to keep going. It may look a little off, but it maybe give us a little different feel. So I'm excited to see how this is going to look at the end. Ah, man, I can't believe that was red. Januki, I'm going to be looking at everything now. The feeders actually fill up when you add stuff to them. Ooh. Januki is dropping all the knowledge now. All right, so we are definitely... Let's put another coconut tree right here. Might as well. There we go. And are we still on the water section here, right? 1, 2, yeah, okay. So this is all water right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and do that. 1, 2, and let's go ahead and add a windmill. Oh, make sure it's red. There we go. All right, there we go. We got red. And this should be the last windmill that we're adding. This could actually look cool with the crops and all of that in between. And the different tree. A different feel from the other side. Now it makes sense. The other side has the blue because we got all that beautiful water. It's color coordinated, you know. It's part of the master plan. Part of the master plan. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it's still red. Okay, it's still red. And Captain, welcome in. And Captain, welcome in. I love how you're done all this decoration outside, but have done anything to the inside of the house? Ah, inside of the house. That would be the last thing I ever do. You know, the inside of the house is fine. Okay. Alright, so we got... Alright, so we come in. Once I got all the blue windmills, as you guys can see. On the other side, we got all the other beautiful ones over here. It still looks a little bit off. Might be... I gotta decide. There's still something I don't like quite right. Like the other side looks really good, but it was meant to look like that. And it was really well designed. This here... There's something off about it. And it could be the way the crops are aligned. It's not... I don't know. I don't know. Don't know how I feel. The other side looks really good. This side is the one that's not feeling right. Maybe if I give it a little bit of separation. I know I'm using a lot of... Maybe I gotta give it a little bit of space. Oh wait, I think I was doing the wrong thing. Oh man. Alright. I think I was pressing the wrong thing. Alright. That. Alright. Recycle that. It's good to experiment. It's good to experiment. We're experimenting. We're learning as we go. Learn from my mistakes. That way you don't have to spend all your money. And do it again. And there. There we go. Okay. I think maybe if I kind of do this, we'll make it feel a little more together, more even. And I think we can bring some type of pathing and kind of tie it in all together. And that may work out better. If not, it's just the way the layout is. And I may have to shift a couple things around, maybe. Maybe redesigning some of the plots. Sometimes that can happen. I'll work it to the point that I feels like it has the look that I'm looking for. It's And I think it's part of that. It's just not like this section here, you see, like, okay, so we're gonna have to move a couple things around. Okay, do I have time? Okay, yeah, I still got half an hour on the stream. We still got half an hour stream. Let's see if we can make this happen. Let's see if we can make this area feel together. I think that's gonna be the most important part. It needs to feel together. There has to be a good sequence, and my problem is I don't have a good sequence. So one of the sequences that could be is that we're gonna alternate most likely between feel and flower. Now it may not be the most productive way to do it, but I kind of feel like to do that, and I want to keep it 2 and 1, same sequence as we have on the other side. So you see how we have the 2 and then the 1, the 2 and then 1, 2 and then 1. I think if I manage to fix that here, we may have something, right? So one of the first things that we need to take out is completely, so we want to do 2, so we're going to keep the crops as the 2 right in front. So this particular one, all these crops, we're going to move them. Hopefully we don't have to delete too much, hopefully not. But let's go ahead and move this crop. Oh wait, I gotta plow the land. Okay, so we're moving 2. Okay, so I gotta plow first. Okay, sorry. All right, let's go ahead and plow first, and then start moving. Wish, can I only grab 2? Okay, good. Okay, I can grab 2 like this. This. I think that's the problem. I think if I do this, everything's gonna feel better for me. All right, so we're putting 2, and back. All right, so we are gonna delete 1 plot, so we're gonna have to go the other way manually and delete this. And then we're gonna add a row of flowers right over here. And if you're following this or you like this idea, feel free to add trees. It's something that at least is just the one, if you feel like I feel. What a cute moment is when you introduce us to your mom in the vlog. She looks so young. I'm gonna need mom's G to drop the youthful skincare routine. Aww. I love how you're done always decorating. Thank you, Michael. Michael, thank you so much. I'm glad that you met my mom through the vlog. If somebody's wondering what are the vlogs is something that I do for the pro member and hire for the channel. It's my personal life. You know, I do film during the weekend, things outside of the channel, outside of gaming. What am I up to? What am I doing? Maybe I'm working on the house, working on projects. You know, you get to see the other side that's not this, or talking about games, or designing, working on new artwork. None of that. It's more like life stuff. You know, sometimes we go out, we go to a park. So that's what we do on those little vlogs. And yesterday my mom wanted, it was cool, she wanted to be part of it, and we wanna you guys to meet her more, so we'll talk to her, we'll sit down, you know, I'll let her tell stories. If she tells something too humiliating, I just edit it out, you know, just let her talk. I am gonna take a screenshot of all the messages that people send to my mom so she can read them. So that's gonna be very nice, very nice. All right, so we're moving to, so we're gonna move this row right here, and I think this is already doing the trick. I don't know if you guys feel it, but I already feel like, oh wait, wrong line. It's this line, the middle one, this one here. I almost moved the wrong one. I'm glad that we can grab so many things at one time and move them. It is so nice. Okay, we need to, man. I wish we didn't have to do this all the time, but okay, there we go. All right. Right, Michael? She could totally pass as Jersey's sister. Now, we are going to be one of my sisters at some point. I do have 3 sisters. They're all younger than me. I'm trying to get to see if one of my sisters wants to do something fun with me. So, maybe one of the sing-alongs or something. Something fun. She has a very active spirit. She's very passionate person. She's very active. She likes to joke around and all that stuff. So it could be a good fit in the sense to do a little something together. The Edinburgh as the mom's Jersey stories feels like a good power move. you know, that's the perks of being your own editor. You get to see the stuff and edit it as you go, you know? Make sure everything is good. All right, so let's delete that. I think what I want to do here, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna alternate instead of the flower. I think I'm gonna bring the bushes and then add the flowers. That way we have a little like alternate, like alternating. I could have tried to match this better. Man, I could have matched it better and do. You know what? I didn't think of that. You know what? Okay, wait, never mind. I'm moving things around. What I'm gonna do is I want to match it to the other side, so it kind of makes sense. So we are going to put the flowers in the same spot that is on this one. Okay, and we got, well, maybe I can. I don't have enough. No, maybe not. No, let's just leave it like that. Okay, let's just delete that. I think I'm gonna move this. I will see if I can handle this. If it looks too different, I may have to like keep adjusting. But I think for now, I'm gonna move this here. And then put flowers, do the 2, and then put the flowers where this were at. And that may do it for me. It's so lovely. She seems to be a very sympathetic person. Oh yeah, Mom is great. Mom is great, and I mean, me and my mom like a lot of the same stuff, so we get along super great. Oh wait, no, I could have done it. Ah, man, wait a minute. I actually could have done it. I could have matched it because we got so much more land and room. Alright. I could have done it. Man. Susan, if you want, you can start clearing out the rows in between the windmills. You can clear out the rows in between the windmills. And that row that you clear out, you can move it to where the flower used to be at. That was right here. All right. I think, okay. I'm gonna rework this. We're gonna rework this. There were a couple things that I need to do. So we got flower here. There's this row of flower that goes right here. That is okay because we are making like Susan is doing. She's grabbing all that. I'm gonna plow right here so she can actually transfer those here. All the stuff that she's gathering, we're gonna transfer it here or on the other one, either one. Let me do this. Oop. I made too many. Right. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let me go to the back. There we go. Now she's planting. I need to clear this. That was a mistake. Alright, there we go. Now everything that she's doing here, I'm gonna clear. Look at this thing. We're farming together. See how that teamwork works? Perfect teamwork. You know, and this is how you get your friends. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab this row of flowers and we're gonna move it to. Wait, no, this row of flowers goes. Okay, no, I gotta move this row of bushes. This is bushes? Okay, this is bush. Okay, eventually we gotta add bushes. Okay, so I'm gonna add another bush right here. We need to add another one. I never had two rows anyway. So this works out in our favor anyway. So, gonna work out great. Can you just come to my farm and fix the layout? You're a pro now? No, I'm not a pro. Guys, I want to say thank you so much that you guys are liking the farm. I'm kind of intimidated right now because I seen other people's farm, what they're creating. And I'm concentrating on production. I keep mentioning that. This is all for production. A little bit of aesthetic. But it's definitely more for productivity than anything else. This is so I can make money and diamonds. That's what I wanted, right? Alright. And we're gonna do another one here. And here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we got two. Okay, so this is the next row that we gotta clear. Alright, and in this row, now we're gonna start transferring the bananas. The bananas will go to this row right here that I'm gonna clear out. So one row of the banana trees will go here. There. Let me see. Oh, and I can finally fix this because this is being underneath it. Alright, so let's go fix and add the grass here real quick. Because this kind of bothers me in the map. It shows this little square. I think there's a big section here that was mud or... Now, aesthetically, you could use the mud and plant stuff. I'm not done it yet. But aesthetically, that's something that we could do. Alright, let's grab all of this real quick. Sharikola, we need to form an orderly queue for farmer Jersey to come and so are our farms. I mean, we can do like Dinkum and, you know, go to members' farms and work on it, you know. It'd be fun. It'd be fun adventure. You know, it'd be a little fun adventure to go to a member's farm and use their diamond. Actually, you know what? I like that idea. I think that'd be fun. That will be fun. All right, there we go. Now we do another row here for farming. Let's do that. It's still gonna be productive. So we lost some sequence, but we're still not bad. We still you still be able to produce. I still feel comfortable that I'm gonna make a lot of money. I'm still gonna make a lot of diamonds. So I still feel confident about that. All right, so we are definitely gonna have to delete this row here, right? All right, this one's gonna be hard to move, cause we need to move. Okay, I gotta grab all of this first, cause we're gonna move all the coconut trees real quick. Susan, if you wanna grab these flowers, this one's here, the one that I'm standing on stream. If you wanna grab these flowers, and bring it to where I'm gonna be moving all the coconut trees. We need to put these flower row lines over there. And I think she heard me, so she's walking now. And I'm gonna be moving this out of the way for now, so we're gonna have to place it back here. This is a temporary thing. We'll grab him back and put him in another spot. For some reason, I mean, they put all of them. Okay. Sometimes, I don't know if it's just me, I'm clicking something wrong, but sometimes when I grab so many with the tractor, I thought I grabbed everything, but it doesn't put him away. All right. I think I'm gonna do. I think she's grabbing it. Okay. Just a lot of moving around right now. A lot of moving around, but we should get there. Let's put that there. This is not where I'm gonna place the coconut tree, so don't you worry. They're not gonna be there. Okay, so in this row that we clear out, we're gonna put those flowers that Susan's grabbing because I wanted to match it to this one. So that will match. And then we gotta move all this banana trees that I think they should go on this one right here. Okay, so we need to also grab. I'm trying to see, okay, what is the sequence that I want between the banana trees, the coconut trees. I can do coconut, leave banana, do another banana, and do another coconut. I kind of frame it like the two out ones are coconuts. I guess I could do it that way and make right here. I could make this row coconuts, and then it's kind of like we're framing the two coconuts on the outside. That might work. And then I can do a pathing right here to match. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got it. Okay. All right. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to delete all this. Sacrificing for just the design. All right. Susan, if you want to grab all the coconut trees, grab them, and unless you're still working on the flowers, and we're gonna put them all here. She might be working on the flowers still. All right, there we go. I don't know if she understood. If not, I can grab it. Let me see if she's gonna grab it. Trying to see. I don't want to do it if she's already doing it. Rename my farm because I planned too much. Ginger, it was expected that you were gonna, the one person real quick that I knew was gonna create one of the biggest farm in this game was gonna be you. It's like your trademark. It's like your trademark. Oh man, I got mud. Darn it. I did all that work for nothing. Okay. I mean, we could do sand and put the palm trees in sand. I don't know if that will look good or not. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm going to keep it on grass right now. Keep it nice and simple. Okay, there we go. Susan's moving all the flowers. Thank you, Susan. Wait just a minute. The Ginger Empire wrong streamer is already overdone. You can't keep up with it. That was my biggest thing, Ginger, for me. I know I can't keep up with a big farm. So I wanted to keep everything condensed and make a way that I knew I could keep up with everything and collect everything in a decent way, right? But not that it was going to take me forever to collect everything or to make money. And not to depend on too many people to try to come in and help me out. Like I love, like, people can come in and help out. But if you have this humongous farm, then you gotta pick and choose, right? All right, so what we're doing on this side, guys, what I decided on, I'm framing the 2 coconut trees at the edges, right? At the edge of the section. So we're doing this like this. I mean, I could technically not have to put a pathing. Oh, wait. Wait, did I miss? I missed coconut trees over here. Okay, there they are. I'm trying to decide. I'm really trying to decide. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think I'm going to add the pathing just to keep everything looking the same in the map. Because I think it's going to bother me. I'm going to have this beautiful walk here. Unless I take this walk. But this walk leads to the bridges. And I don't need to have a walk on this side. But I don't know if I just want to keep one row or something. Because you always need to plan, right? You always need to plan. Okay, 2, 2, 2. All right, and this row here. Okay, so we need to move. Okay, great. Wait. We need to plow this. Okay, this is actually going to help me. Let me plow this section here. I'm going to be able to move some of that and bring it over here. Then delete and then move things around. So this should make it a little bit easier. All right. So there's one row. All right, this bananas have to move. But first, I need to take out this. All right. Don't forget when you're moving your crops, you have to plow land first. I keep doing that mistake, going to where I want to move it. It doesn't move the dirt. It just moves the crops. So make sure that why it does that. I guess you can use the automatic. I guess that's my problem. Don't use the automatic feature on the tractor. It keeps dropping everything. I guess you can do it like this, but you have to do it manually. Like manually. Alright, we need to grab 2 more. Okay. And do this for manually. 1 and 2. All right, there we go. 2 and 2. Now we can finally take care of this. Delete this. Move the next row 3 to here. And then now we have the crops in front of the windmill. There we go. Oh my gosh, look who's in the chat. Look who's in the chat. Who's Nestor, by the way? Who's that? Who's that? Why are all of you getting excited? Hope everyone has a great day. I have to leave for appointment now. Dizzy, have a good appointment. I hope the appointment goes good today. That it goes really good today. Who is in the chat? Who is in the chat? Who's this person? Why are you guys getting so excited? Pay attention to me, guys. I'm the one playing. I'm the one talking here. Feel all alone. See, nobody's responding to me anymore. And one more. All right, there we go. And tractor. Let's put that there. Look at everybody. Welcome, Inese. Thank you for subscribing to Jersey Tries to Game. Oh my goodness. I'll be seeing Nestor in 6 minutes. We actually gonna finish this on time before the stream ends. We're actually gonna do it. All right, we gotta plan something here. I don't know which one is planted here. Acorn pumpkin. Hey, that's new. 1 day in 12 hours. Wow. 1 day in 12 hours. Okay. I guess I'll plan the same thing for now. Oh, I could have moved that whole row. Well, that was I could have moved that whole row, man. There we go. All right, so this should start feeling more together. So now let's look at it, all of us. I know Nestor's here, but you know, but we still gotta design. Look at this, look at this. Now it feels nice. Everything feels together. I like that. Okay, so we gotta put the other row of coconut trees right here. That is the next big thing. So we're gonna put this here and do a row of coconut trees right here. Let's go get the tractor. Makes it a little bit easier. So let's go here. Man, what we'll do with the tractor not being auto? It'll be a nightmare. It'll be an absolutely nightmare. Look at that. I like this. This came out really good. This actually is looking really nice. Never seen Jersey up above for a farming game? Jersey is farming still? Of course I'm farming. I'm actually designing with some farming involved. You know? Let's go over here and I wanna add. Man, that actually looks really nice. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. That looks so good. And this is what I was saying earlier, that a lot of this at the very end, this session we're going, it's gonna get so decked out with detail. You know, details is coming. Oh my gosh, I love this. I just think that looks great. I think that looks great. And you can literally continue like this. And just go. Yep. That, like, you could literally, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple things here real quick. Like that. I know these are the gates. I know they're the gates, but we only got the one lamp, right? But I kind of like him in the corner like that. And I think the plan is gonna be to keep adding them like this. Good thing I have a lot of diamonds. Good thing we're being stocking up on those diamonds. Alright. There we go. Man. Too bad it's not a 10-hour stream, right, guys? Man, we'll have this farm into shape. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I love this. Okay. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna use it. I want all of these corners a little light up, a little detail. Gotta adjust a couple things, but I think this is exactly what I'm looking for. And then you do this, you add a little this. Let's go with the actual tractor. That will give us a faster way to do this. Let me see. I want to make sure that I really like what I'm doing here. Let's get close. Oh yeah. You see, you just walk in style, you know, just rocking it. We got a little fencing going on. I mean, you could also do with the green part. I really like this just to make it stand out. That feels a little more like farming. Around the garden, I think this is gonna be great. All right. So let's put this around the garden. these flower beds like this. Ooh, we missed one corner there. Okay. Let's do this. That. I want this. No, I'm gonna have to do it individually. There. Like that. And there. And we have like a little opening. We'll pretend that people get in there to water the plants, to get to the gas tank. You know, we gotta tell the story, right? We gotta tell the story. Mark, so great to see you. Mark's here. Mark's here for friends. Mark, my friend, welcome, man. How are you doing? How are you, Mark? So good to see you again. So exciting to see you. Okay. We are, Mark. We are designing away. Designing away. You know, adding details to areas that we've done. I actually need to kind of stop playing. It's that time. I need to stop. I'm trying to finish this here. Yeah, I really like how this is kind of looking and turning out. I think it's looking really nice. Now, it may not be for everyone. Maybe some of you don't like this combination. I am enjoying it. I think I like it compared with the other fences that we have. I like the lights. I wish, because I like the reason is I like the green archway. Now, I could take the green archways away and we can look at that before we leave, just in case you like this idea and you kind of want to do it too. So let's look at something real quick, right? And that's it. Okay. So I do like the green archway, right? The green archway to go in and out in these divisions. I want to keep putting them across the section. We have nothing else that's like that in the game. Now, if you didn't like it, you could literally, let's move that away real quick. And you maybe prefer doing, well, let me know. I don't want to waste the diamonds on that. Let me see if I can grab this. And maybe you prefer that. And that looks nice too. But I like the archway gives us something a little extra. So I think I'm going to stick with the archways for now. And if in the future I really need to move it or something, then I'll definitely, you know, move it, delete stuff, and go from there. Let's finish this, and then we'll call it a stream for the day. We'll call it a stream for the day. There's a good chance, I don't know, there's a good chance that we could do this game again tomorrow. There's a good chance. Or it's gonna be another one. I had to make up my mind. Get on him, Nestor. Yes, I love the baby's new outfit. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm kind of good, thanks. A bit tired because of my exams today, 6-hour exams. But I'm here to recharge a bit with you guys. How's your day going? Day's going great. Day's going great. I'm so sorry, Mark, that you had a long day with exam, and we are just about to end. I'm doing like the last things here on stream, so I can say this middle section is done, and then we're calling it for the day. But like always, we'll be back tomorrow. But I know you're busy too. You exam 6 hours. That's a lot of time. That is a lot of time, Mark. I like having this little fence. I don't know. It just makes it feel more official. I like this. Alright. That. And that. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, we got our gas tanks. We got the flowers surrounding there. Now we got a little wall. We got the little lights. You know, the gardener comes over here. See, it's a little entryway for the gardener to come in, do what he needs to do, and then he can get out. See? Very, very nice. If you're playing on this mode, this is what would you see. So I do like the view. I like the view. I like the view, and I like that both sides are windmills now. So we'll keep reworking a little bit of the farm. Now, another big thing that I still need to do, and this is gonna take forever, I wanna put fences in all the different crops. So like this too, I wanna put fences and a little gate. Same thing over here. Same thing on all the farming plots. I wanted to have their own individual fencing. So that's gonna be a lot of work. So I gotta keep collecting those diamonds because they'll start disappearing very soon. They'll start disappearing very, very soon. And we still need to touch all the stuff in the front that we haven't done. I still need to redo all the pumpkin area. I want a big pumpkin area just specifically for those. So that's over here. So we gotta do some terraforming. The flat this or maybe raise if I want to hire. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want back here. But this is the farm. I still need to finish this. And I still need to plant the other bamboo that we just unlocked. So we need to do that one too. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do. We still got a lot of work to do. And that's just on this particular farm. This is how everything is looking at the moment. This is the farm layout. So I think we did a lot of good work today. Wait, there's something here that looks off. Let's grab. Oh, we need to delete this. And add the right flower that we're missing. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? The preference rose. This one. Okay, this one goes here. All right, there we go. Now this is for the future trees and orchards that we need, that we haven't unlocked yet. So we got the sections done for it. And then we gotta work on this back side of the farm. Now this is extra wheat. This wheat will disappear because we got the one that we're gonna use where the animals are at. That is strictly wheat. That I forgot to make the sign for that. I keep saying that I'm done. Okay. You know what? I gotta call it. Nestor's watching. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm going to be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. She's watching. We need one thing. You know, we're tired. We keep walking. We gotta, you know, we're gonna let's put that little bench. Oh wait, you can't sit? Okay, you can sit. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna, you know, sit here. See the fruits of our labor today. I think we did really well today. There's still a lot of plans. A lot of plans just to make this particular farm aesthetically pleasing, very functional. So then we can start unlocking the rest of the map and start building our farming town. Then we're gonna be designing a town, no longer a farm, you know, using buildings, the barns, and, you know, making a map that looks like a town. So I'm really looking forward to that. But once we're gonna finish this map, this section of the map, like I said, one more time, right here, I can unlock one more on the top. I can unlock more at the bottom. It seems like we can unlock one more on the top. And if we do that, it'll be the same thing. It'll be because I need space for the main production. And like I stated before, my approach to this game has been keep it small for me, just in case I don't have help. You know, people can't come in. I didn't want to have something overwhelming, something that I can keep up in a routine. I just go down, you know, and we collect everything, keep level things up, so I can work on leveling the stores of the town. And it's a money-making and diamond-making place. That's my plan. You can take a screenshot of this if you need to, so you can have it with you. So if you want an idea where I'm placing stuff, take a screenshot. You will see it. They're just showing the symbol, but there are different fishes, different trees. But you can kind of get the idea of what I'm trying to do in this map. There's this section here where the cactus are at that we still need to work. I want to make it look more like a field, so we're actually going to work on that and make it look really nice. But yeah, a lot of work. A lot of work. And hopefully some of you got inspired. I've been getting inspired by you guys. Being able to see some of your farms, what you guys are doing, testing things out. It looks amazing. I can't wait to see some of the pictures on Discord that some of you guys said you guys are posting there. Share the inspiration, all of that. We are already planning a couple farm tours for specific builds in sections, so you guys can get inspired. So I know Shelly wants to do that. Floby is doing an amazing flower garden. I think it was Floby. Ditsy is working on something crazy. There's a couple things that we want to showcase in video format so you guys can get inspired. So when all these beautiful and wonderful ladies get ready, I'm gonna go there, record it, bring each other back. There's some things that is just unbelievable that they've done that now I know they're possible, but I'm still concentrating on functionality, making money, making diamonds, and then I'm gonna take inspiration from those ladies to do the other things that we want to do when we start working on the town. But I can't wait to actually showcase that, because I think a lot of you are gonna be like, I want to do that, I want to do that. You know, Ranch is doing amazing things, so and other amazing content creators are doing amazing things, so make sure you check all of them out. Super massive crop tour. This game looks so cute. Is it expensive? In the United States, it's still on sale for 20 or less than 20 hours, and it's still like $18. Normal price in the United States is $20, $19.99. So $20. I don't know how much is in in Europe over there in France. It's only through Steam. But if you can get this one, for some reason, Farm Together 1 is still amazing. Has everything more than this game, because we're still hoping one day that, you know, they release the roadmap. We'll see where things are coming and what are we gonna do. But if you only play on console and you've been watching this stream, you only play on console, get Farm Together 1. You would not be disappointed. It plays the same, the mechanics is the same, the core game plays the same. Bunch of stuff that you got, and you don't have the bare bones like right now with this one. The one good reason to get Farm Together 2 is for the hype, for update hype, to keep expanding when we get new stuff, redesigning, and a lot of us are playing this together, so it's really, really great. And I think that's all. Oh, the map me currently. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see something real quick. Let's open this up real quick. We're gonna shout out Ginger's map. So guys, so this is the Ginger Empire map. It's too much land, Ginger. Not enough working hands to take care of something that massive. But this is Ginger's map. This is really cool. Look at the way he's doing the fish, doing the plantations, you know. If you ever seen Ginger, the Ginger Empire, he's all about the farming. In Dinkum, any game. Pelia, anything, he always makes massive farms. So I figured this was going to happen. This was inevitable. Come on, a farming game? Of course he was going to make a giant farm. Look at this. Look at this. So truly, truly great. So it's always great to see what people are doing and how they're approaching the game. So don't forget, always play the game the way you want, right? Design the way you want, do the stuff that you want. You want to unlock everything, unlock it. You want to only work in a small section like I did, work in a small section, decorate that section, and then move on. Use the diamonds when you want, use the coins when you want, experiment, try things out. I think that's part of the fun of the game. It's just the adventure and the journey. I know it hurts when we do mistakes because you gotta recover that, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And don't forget, it's your farm. So when you have people over, either adjust the permission so you can still have a good time with your friends or in public, you know. So it's your farm, and let your voice be heard. You know, if you're afraid to talk in chat, don't forget that there is an in-game chat. So, you know, you can pop it up. You can type. They'll see it, communicate through chat. So have a good experience, you know. And That way you enjoy playing with other people. That's the most important. And if you don't want to tell people what to do, then change your permissions one more time. I think this part is important. You know, go to here, go to farm setting, and change your permission for your friends or for your guests. You know, that way you have it. You know, if you don't, for the most people on guests, they leave it just for harvest, so they help out. That's great. For friends, you can full once again. You got different sections. You got harvest and quest, harvest, quest, and plan, harvest, quest, and build, and given full authority to do anything that they want. So right now, I trust I trust my action and pro members. They know what I want. I voice it out, and when they come in, they know what they need to do. And so I give them full permission, you know, to help out and all of that. And the most important, truly, so you can have the best farm experience is don't be afraid. You know, if you want to have that control so people don't touch your diamonds or your money, then just do harvest and quest, you know, and just leave it at that, you know. But the most important is communicating. If you communicate, you're gonna have a great time with anybody that you play. Don't forget that the Discord here, not just my Discord, so many Discords out there for different community. But if you want to hang out on voice chat, talk to other people, more people are using the Discord to communicate and hang out together and to play farm together. So it makes sense. Okay, let me look at chat one more time. And I keep saying that I'm gonna go, and I don't go, but I need to go. Jersey told me to spend all the diamonds. That was my job. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? I missed Nestor. Yeah, Nestor was here in chat for a moment. Alright guys, so I don't see anything else. I need all the land. Phaelyn needs all the land. Yeah, don't forget to check your variants, you know, on items. You know, they change colors, so check that out. And that's all I have. So I want to say thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe and like button if for some reason you haven't. Thank you so much for joining me today. There's a good chance that we'll be back tomorrow with Farm Together too, just to continue the high, just to continue the fun. But maybe tomorrow we'll do 2 streams. Most likely might be Farm Together and Pelia. If not, then we'll do Pelia on Wednesday. I know right now we're all into Farm Together too, so and I am too. And I want to do a little progress and have more fun with all of you. So a very high chance that's going to be again Farm Together 2 tomorrow, just because of the hype and the addiction that we all have. And then we'll continue to play again, go back in our routine and play the games that we are playing on the channel to continue. You know, we still need to progress on Pelia. I'm still enjoying that. And, you know, keep progressing on DDB, still get back to Dinko. So there's a lot of stuff that we still need to do. But right now, I think we are all enjoying this so much. All right, I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. And one more time, we want to say thank you to Susan, that in my opinion started this whole addiction journey once again with Farm Together, the first one, Farm Together 2. So if we're all addicted to this game that nobody was playing, the first one, don't forget that it was Susan that started it all, okay? Don't blame me. Don't blame anybody else. and blame with love. Give all the love to Susan. Susan started it all. And we're hooked. We're so freaking hooked. So once again, big shout out to the one and only Susan to getting us all hooked with so many hours that we can't even sleep. Shelly can't even sleep because all she wants to do is farm. So thank you so much, Susan, for everything. And shout out to everybody that came to my farm, to my Action Group Pro members that came out, helped out. Susan for a lot. Susan was there a lot today. Thank you so much to keep my farming going while I was trying to design and move some things around. That's all. That's a wrap. I just wanted to give a big shout out because we are all addicted and it all started, Susan gifting the game to the channel. Next thing I know, we like it. The next thing I know, Riley gets it. Then so many people got farmed together one, and now we got both games. We're hooked on it. So again, I keep getting blamed, saying Jersey got me addicted. You know what? I'm passing the blame and the love to Susan because she deserves it because she's amazing. So Susan, we love you. Thank you for the addiction, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. I just gotta come in. A Jersey barn is the best barn.